Hey guys, good morning. We are back with the vampires here. We managed to play what 8 turns yesterday. 8 turns in 8 hours. Yoo-hoo!
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Hey there, bro.
What the hell?
Thank you for continuing support. Appreciate you too. Good morning as well. Did you wake up too? We've been up from earlier. Yoo-hoo! Actually, this have wonder. Hey, brutality. What an hour feels weird, man. Well, like I said, this campaign it's about maxing everything. Imagine Cludis if I went with more armies, and then how long turns would be. If we invaded quick at the same time, then would be 2 hours per turn. Because you can do that. You can send 2 armies here. You can send 2 armies here all the same time. We just stop increasing quality of the other armies and keep a couple of skeletons in every army instead. And then turns it over 2 hours. Because you know, there's the sheer size of things that's happening. It takes some time. Stream has been up for 13 minutes, and we are now at the start of a turn 114. So let's put a timer, boys. Turn 1 starts today. Hey, Wonder. Halloween's quick territory, yeah. So, Wintertooth has confederated what remained of the Gormadni tribe just before we were just when we are about to attack them. Very convenient. Very convenient. And this is, we haven't managed to right-click the settlement when we landed. And looks like Trot is packing his shit and he's leaving. So much for defending Kakadrak. I guess he doesn't like the amount of armies in the area. So, we are at war with Torgoman, Wars of Chaos, Eatane, and Clan Molder. Clan Molder is almost done. Torgoman is about to get deleted. Wars of Chaos have been defeated in the east. They're coming a little bit from the west. And Eatane is starting to recover.
At your service.
They've actually defeated a couple of arms of Dark LC. They might be able to take some of the Ulton back. Once we send some help to Ulton soon, this might get ugly. Especially if they start recruiting tier 4 armies. Tier 4 or better.
Do you need fresh troops? Strike out.
Okay, let's see the characters. 2 vampires. Looking for knowledgeable and disciplined. They're free to recruit in Eastern Sylvania. Who's next? A Banshee. We're looking for a disciplined Banshee. 1 per army. Get a melee expert and the movement range of the army. White King, strictly devious for the campaign, harassment, spying. Necromancer, we do need discipline for other armies, which we have currently 1 without. But we still keep recruiting them for boost income. You can still get 40 Necromancers.
Ready?
just click all the skill points so the notification doesn't ask us about this guy, because we want to play with notifications for assigned skill points.
Do you need fresh troops?
This guy is just a random boost income with the no knowledgeable. We have one necro in every army, except the Starkland's army, so we have 8 necromancers in the armies. And we have several necromancers on the campaign map, spying and helping with devious, like this one here.
I will not betray you.
He was helping with wounding, and now helping with other heroes having high chance to succeed and paying no action costs. Okay, next is check for a master necromancer. And there's a knowledgeable one available. 5 more powerful armies. Okay, next thing is this is a spicy thing here in forest. Looks like Vlad's
Blood von Carstein.
ambush was foiled. Still have to destroy Torgovan and Argelon. And we're also planning to attack Clan Skryre. It looks like war with Clan Skryre begins this turn as well. The only two things that's vulnerable here is Karak Vuvdar and Lucchini. This is 5 help dominations. The garrison is 17 units plus 20 in the army. Six forest dragons. We have already destroyed an army similar to this. These guys are raiding here.
Only the Grail companions of old could hope to best me, yet you would try with words?
I guess they're only at war with Warriors of Chaos, and they don't really care about other stuff. So the closest one is weak as we are unfriendly with them. So who's top 5? Nagron is rank 1, we are rank 2, Clamors is rank 3, Warriors of Chaos rank 4, and Numas is rank 5, with 2 settlements. Meanwhile, Wintertooth with 19 can't even get any military going. Oh man. We can't have Wintertooth harassing, you know, Empire player base. Don't even notice the bugged rework. Yoo-hoo. Our vassal Sylvania, rank 40 with 8 settlements. It's beginning, boys. We're creating a monster here.
Greetings.
Moderate economic power right now.
The right.
We gave them the Ostermark, and we let them take Eastern Oblast, and also let them take the Northern Oblast. 39,000 income right now, huh? What happens if we go to war with Wintertooth as of right now? They have a couple of armies around with no real military. I guess we lose some initiative around. Because this is unacceptable, this confederation here. For better or worse, we'll declare war on the Wintertooth. We might lose some initial advantage, but we're not intimidated by their military, even if they start hitting smaller settlements. This is the state of their armies, boys. Nothing wrong with these factions. Nothing broken.
Northmen come.
Also, this area is secured, so Warwick, Klanskar, and Winterthur is we're ready for it. Lamolder is about to go down, and then the Winterthur is the only target left here, which means we are taking all of the Norska. It's provinces. We are trying to finish this campaign, not to make it last, you know, another 3 weeks. We are 47 provinces, and campaign goal is 66. So we're missing 19 provinces. This campaign is up to people to decide how long we go. They can add and remove provinces. You must just right now remove the province. There you go. Power to the people. When this campaign is done, we have other things to play, other games and Orion. Not before. Should not take that long. We're gonna be focusing on it. Okay, we need 65 provinces, so we need 18 left. We have 18 provinces in sight. It's still just gonna take 20 plus hours to get them.
Who shall we destroy?
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Stigbros's army. Okay. We decided we are going to start war with these guys. They do have armies all around, but it's a broken faction with no direction. They used to have some direction, but they're bothering the Empire too much. Garrison is diminished since they confederated.
I thirst.
Okay, we got 2 out of 3 regions in Giant Mountains. We'll be taking multiple provinces a turn now. Every turn is gonna be, I feel like, at least 2 provinces. Trot is running for his life, abandoning the defense of Kakadrak.
Bring me flesh to craft.
I
This
thirst.
is a spy. Make sure that we're not getting bothered by any of the heroes from Wintertooth.
Your wish, master.
Still need to unlock one more bloodline.
This night,
Another vampire, another Arcane Conduit. There's 3 discipline characters in this army. Roman will take the city. Does look like a retreat if we attack Red Surge. If you attack the city, we might get out-resolved to destroy them both. Otherwise, this army will flee. We have an almighty shield wizard, of course, Warden of Ultuan.
Everything dies.
See this shield on Ultuan? His handiwork.
you dare.
Drag them to
This an auto-resolve might be convenient to just destroy the army as well. Close victory with low casualties. Well, it's convenient to wipe out this army. Casuals are acceptable, the army has survived. Clan Molder is down to no settlements, which means no confederation for them.
I'm too smart clever for that.
We've taken a turn of taking some damage. They could actually, now that this army have survived, they could actually go back to attack this place. Which means best thing for Roman to do is to stay outside the city, so we have guaranteed replenishment. Because they might have just besieged the city. They do not have they do have siege attack, they might not have attacked it, so we don't want them to block a replenishment here. Stay outside the city. Clan Molder is down to one settlement actually. Aha, right. We've been hitting this one a few times with Stockholm for experience.
To be important.
Yeah, this is 0 now.
Good.
Stockholm got a little bit of experience here, why not? Okay, Northern Oblast is destroyed. We'll let Sylvania take it. And Clan Molder has no more settlements, 0. Which means they're done. Which means when the Chaos Invasion arrives here, we're gonna be the only one to fight them. With Mumford, of course. Mumford might have military at that point. But other armies will be super strong at that point, while the Chaos will also have super strong armies. Also, the fighting is melee, right? All the lords in the north will have lightning strike as well when that happens, because this is the next battlefield. All of Norse got plenty of experience for all the lords here. In this area we have 1, 2, 3, 4 armies. And they're all getting to the point where they're reliable. Except Strackland needs a lot of experience. Especially the characters, which we don't even have yet. Woohoo! Hey Kong. Okay, Damswain are at one more province. So we had 70 provinces added to this campaign and 14 removed. How many do we have right now? We have 48. But we've been expanding every turn now. Multiple provinces. Damson added another province. That's all of 67. Got some gems here. Increase the recruit rate of necromancers. Lower the upkeep cost of the mortis engines. I kinda need growth here, so we'll get this growth here. This city should be tier 4 before Chaos Invasion. We're also at war now with Wintertooth, but Clan Molder is done for.
My bloodline calls.
Don't expect any strong resistance from Wintertooth, but now that we're war with them, they might actually get some things going.
Undead meat tastes bad.
Strong economy, yeah.
What do you want?
This army should be a nightmare for Norska.
My will alone.
Yeah, we'll take the Winter Pyre. We're taking all of Norska, we'll occupy it.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Send some spies on, we know where they're moving. This is 2 more provinces here. We should take them before our allies decides to do it.
This night,
I'm guessing Straklan is the best one to go for it. I guess.
It is night.
We have our ganking crew here. We'll send them all around the Empire, because there's a lot of time before the Chaos Invasion. They'll can use to harass any invaders. The White King gang of devious harassers, with a couple of other devious heroes to guarantee success of their actions. We might get invaded here by Chaos or other factions. 1 second. Okay, need some water, I'm here. Smith's Hammering 37. Not really much to get here. Leadership ability and I guess basic leadership buff. Oh, we have still Grave Ward.
Holy shit! What the hell?
cower before me.
So we're gonna be a battle in the forest, the big one.
This night.
This bench, yeah, got 85 physical resistance. We have 7 somewhere. Alter on. Yeah, well. Don't need 15 here, 7 is fine. Because we get a 10 on the armor. We're going to war with Clan Skryre also this turn.
This better be important. I am Vlad.
This army here is gonna cause a mess. It's gonna have to send the top one Carstein to deal with them.
Ashkar.
Our clan will rise. More mausoleums to die.
Torgovan, their big garrison and lots of dragons.
What?
They will all perish.
Else like this might have casualties.
No mercy.
Valiant defeat.
All shall perish!
Yes.
Yes.
Darkness comes. Let us make doom.
We don't want more than 2 quality armies here.
Shed their blood!
Close victory now. All the kin raids dead. Well, 5 of them. That's unacceptable. If we are not careful in this battle, we might lose units anyways. The garrison is not such a high threat. It's actually a pushover. This is just a joke for any army like this. They have no experience. Well, the army mixed with the garrison, it's a little bit dangerous. Especially with 6 forest drains. We have 2 blood knights. I'm not finding any blood knights where blood was moving, but we'll find them eventually. We don't want to add at least 3 more blood knights in Blood's army. This is the second to last Wood Elf faction left in Ataloran, and one of the 2 most dangerous ones. The red and the green guys in the middle are the most dangerous ones to attack. This is usually a full army inside a city. Sometimes you can bait them out, sometimes you can just wait a few turns to bait them out. But sometimes, you know, could be a waste of 3+ turns. You can just attack them with 2 quality armies. Some of their units actually rely on physical resistance, and the Kemler army does ridiculous damage. Just a couple of attack buffs and they do some of the highest damage the vampires have access to outside magic. +60 damage rates with over 50 armor piercing damage. Well, terrain could have been better. We're gonna assemble a large army and attack. They might just go for it here. Not really a big deal if we lose any of the units, as long as no heroes get killed. We just replace them with skeletons, and as we move around the world, visit various battlefields, we raise the quality again. The reinforcements coming here, so I guess we attack from this side here. I have a lot of shooters, but we have a lot of cavalry.
Blood Knights!
Vargos to help the infantry survive. Vargas might be chasing something.
Life is a phase.
Hungry for blood!
So these vampires are immortal.
Necromancer.
All shall bow before me.
King got this wide with too much cavalry.
Everywhere is death.
We'll see what comes and then we'll assign units.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
I like having characters in the lower anti units on the left side. English cake. Well, good to have you here for 4 years. I for tier 3. No prediction. You guys want a prediction here? Sure. If you guys see any battles that might be there a prediction, just tell me you guys want a prediction, and I'll give you some kind of prediction. So the prediction here is: do undead lose any units? Meaning, at the end of battle, unit destroyed, without the dead rise again counting if the unit gets saved. So even if it gets saved, it counts as destroyed. So do we lose any units here? There you go. You're fighting against two large forces of wood elves. One is pretty good. Chaos of battle alone, is a part of the challenge here. It's just the size of the battle.
Vlad von Carstein. Master.
Hey, one of the dragons of Lager Blood.
With haste. Vlad von Carstein.
I am the Lichmaster, Heinrich Kemper.
Vampire! End them!
Oh my god.
I'm in your throne!
Have you seen that shit? Holy
Death!
shit.
Vampires could murder the dragon. Very wide here.
Blood magic! Vampire! Blood magic! At once! Swiftly! At once!
Put all the cannon raids behind the armor. Hey Alexis. I'm okay, thank you. Thank you for your support.
I'm in your throne! We are immortal!
Vlad von
I
Carstein.
have a lot of this shit here on.
The summoning begins. It is time.
Put this in the group so we don't accidentally move anything.
Von Carstein. All shall perish.
We can actually use the storm here. Oh, they're coming very wide. Holy shit.
Excellent.
I run.
Bow before me. Vlad von Carstein.
Swiftly!
Mortis engine.
Guess there isn't much magic attackers here.
Our time is now.
Vampire! To war!
No one can stop. What do you want?
Heinrich Kemper. All will perish.
The dragon just cooked their own guys.
We are the new order!
And I wish I had some terror guys here. There's too many ground units and they're just staying in the air. Can get to the other side with a cave, not really.
Vlad von Carstein.
Argus is gonna get cooked. We kept some of these range guys on the other side.
See myself. Even the ground would be afraid.
And to land with the flying units as dragons are doing massive damage. Just chase the archers so we don't get shot too much here. Send some faster units here.
Necromancer. Magic.
Yeah, we have 2 cavalry to go around here.
Vampire! Blood magic!
I'm gonna start chasing the archers. If those archers keep shooting, it's gonna get ugly.
On death's wings!
Everything's out of control. Deep breaths. Just keep getting Curse of Undead going. Need to get their archers on the run. We got the way faster units than them. They have. Yeah, they're outed.
Blood von Carstein!
Man, the way we were stuck in this side here and the cavalry mostly behind us look pretty bad for to engage. But we managed to go around them. I couldn't use half our abilities here because there was so much shit going on. We have a couple of units under half strength. But we can risk a crash here. We could heal a lot of this stuff.
Vampire!
Killed anything? I sent him to chase a couple of units. I want Archer first and then the hero. Well, they didn't have the damage to against our armor units. They just hit the side. And when you look at the Blood's army, barely taking any damage. Well, this army taking some damage due to them having magic attackers. We could have used way more abilities here if we just activate all the magic buffs. This is clean. Then doesn't get cleaner than this here. We could have put everything nearly to full health, but we risked the crush because there's a bug with the invocation of crush in the game, especially on the large battlefields. Oh, it's pretty clean here. Another Wood Elf faction destroyed, and this is how we destroyed the Wood Elves. Either try to get them out of their cities, or just send 2 quality armies. Slowly destroy them all.
Let us make doom.
Sigla Glastia! All shall know me and tremble.
Okay, we only have Durtu left now.
Minions.
His garrison is weaker, but has 2 armies. But the 2 armies are nothing special, it's just low tier stuff. Yeah, this is a joke. A lot of magic attackers though.
Lord of the Glade.
Which means ideally we want top 1 Carstein instead of Henry Kemmler in battle there.
Yes.
Blood army can take a lot of damage. While this army can only tank if they don't have magic attackers. If they have magic attackers, we have to kill them before they kill us. And we will have way higher damage. Some of these units are still missing rank 7, which means they're lacking 15 magic resist. While these units are pretty naughty right now. The hex rates. Pretty naughty. Yeah, not just horrible regeneration, we're also missing the blades, right? The white blades.
Spread the rot.
How come you don't spec the spec corruption on per heroes? When they're in the army, they have no skill points for that. And you don't need it. That's just extra thinking. If you can, sure, it's okay. If you can. But there's so many factors spraying vampire corruption that that a little bit extra just make it go a little bit faster. That was the second banner, yeah. The banner of the barrows is best assigned on a cavalry unit. Blood Knights or the Hex Rates. Or the Black Knights if you have them, you know, before the other ones. This guy asks, on a scale from 1 to 10, how burnt out are you? 9. And in the Vlad, no, Vlad doesn't have a mount.
The von Carstein. What do you want? King of Darkness.
Proud son of Athel Lauren.
Due to attacks with both armies of Vlad, it's gonna be massive damage.
They will
Kevlar might actually lose. So we'll just keep them both together here. Their allies are doing nothing, we're just wiping them one after one and they're just watching it.
move. World domination is ours.
We can also lightning strike the army outside the Waterfall Palace with Blood. Blood does have lightning strike here. Okay, the next step here is we declare war on Clan Skryre.
Cower before Chief Warlock Icketclaw. No fair.
Fortunately, declaring war on the Icketclaw, we have to also declare war on Kazakh at the same time. But we don't really care about Beastmen. They might activate with this war declaration. So this turn we went to war with Wintertooth and Clan Skryre at the same time. But that Lauren is nearly clear. There are not really any threats from Clan Skryre around. They went bankrupt because they had too many armies. And they're about to lose the Scamblight as well. Taking Torgman put us to 49 provinces, and taking Scamblight will put us to 50. We're going for Estalia and Kest Carcassonne next. Unfortunately, we won't be able to get Carcassonne province. Friends with Noctilus. There's one more province here. So the Wood Elves, Beastmen, and the Clan Skryre die next here. Wintertooth dies next here. And after that, we don't have that much option. Either have to go war with the rest of the elves. High elves might take retake Ultuan. We just have to ignore what they do here, and hopefully they just target Malekith. I guess we can attack the west and southlands. There's a lot of Bretonians here. There's still 3-4 provinces here. Our best bet, unless we go to war with the elves, is Clan Morse. There's a shit ton of provinces in the Badlands in the east. And if we attack with multiple arms at the same time, without him declaring war first, he's just gonna melt. No competition. No challenge. All dead. Also, his military is probably down here. We can literally dismantle Clan Morse on the 10 turns. And they're one of the superpowers here. Looks like we'll get more territories on Ultron. There'll be a point where we are gonna share border with High Elves, so they're gonna start attacking our regions here. But it looks like they have enough to challenge Malekith and Ultron after losing everything twice.
I will not betray you.
Have easy access to like 15 provinces right now. It's gonna take 10 or more turns to get them though. Okay, Siege of Skavenblight. It says a valiant defeat here. Can you show the best stats? Yeah, sure. Let me just load the bell. So this is the stats on the bats. They can have low health for 200, but they easily heal another 3100. So their health is 7350 always. This is easy to heal. They have hunger. 20 armor. They have massive leadership due to bonuses. Some of the high speed in the game. 38 melee attack up from 14. 59 defense. 28 strength, of which is 8 armor piercing and 30 charge bonus. Got 50 missile resistance, got hunger, and they got Wayfarer. With attack buffs and always attacking from the air and some minor healing, they can kill nearly any unit in the game. The main advantage of an army like this is because literally no army, unless they have serious numbers, can defend against this many air attackers. We felt the effect of Wayfarer. It's noticeable a bit, but it doesn't seem like there's anything honestly special.
Seven Carstein's march!
Let the vampires eat a couple of shots and then we'll just rush the wall.
Summoning begin.
Isabella von Carstein.
They do have some stone vermin, but we got a swarm. Won the couple of initial shots to hit the characters, you know, the flying units. They have a nuke though, so we might lose a unit or two here.
Isabella von Carstein. I will do this. We rule the night.
Okay, nuke is coming down here. The throw, you use the nuke on the neck. Oh no, it's the menace below.
Bring death, beautiful death.
Okay, nuke is coming down here. Oh no, they use the nuke on the zombies.
Isabella von Carstein.
Now we eat them all.
Bring death. For Sylvania! Yes!
Blood magic! We are immortal!
Queen of darkness. Love eternal. Now, our time is now. With haste, serve I will.
Empire! Blood magic!
For blood. Yes, yes.
Look at that character there.
Time to rise. Now, all will wither. Save my own fur! I thirst. My handheld will. With haste. That is wise. Awake. All life must end.
End.
Die! Life is a phase. Ah, breakthrough.
On the beds for taking some damage.
The von Carstein's march!
Replenish will still give us full health next turn. There's nobody in the area to threaten us.
Swiftly. By Van Held will.
If we need more bodies, Isabella and Necromancer can summon 20 zombies. Nearly 20 zombies. Sometimes it's useful. If you're like fighting an army of dwarves, you just clog them down in zombies and then just overrun them with the swarm. Makes all the difference in damage taken. Especially they have slayers. We don't really care about this city above tier 3. This is a good city to sack. It's a massive city, and when you're sacking the city, you're sacking a fully built Skaven city. When you occupy it, you get a dog shit settlement with limited slots. So this is a exception with sack here. We drop 2 tiers of the city, but we get massive money. On tier 3 we just need skeletal walls and the awakened battlefield, and the city can hold. Oh, we actually kept the girl building, nice. And even though we have to repair this too. That was a big payout there. Clan Skyrim has no military resistance. They had 6 armies a few turns ago, but they over-recruited, which means after a few turns they have to disband most of the units. This usually happens when the AI doesn't do anything for 10 turns, get a big treasure, and then just recruit a lot of lords and a lot of units at the same time. Helps them for a few turns to, you know, do massive damage or take settlements. Maybe they even expand to the point where they keep them, but they've just taken 1 settlement, and it's not enough. Because Clan Skyrim can get Magritta, which is blocked by their allies, Beastmen. They haven't really gotten a good economy. Hey, should visit. Woke up today and my router had given up. Oh man, rip router.
The council is disappointed.
It's gonna sooner or later happen to me. But this one has been working like a boss for a few years now. They replaced the last one, you know, with this one, you know, and I haven't lost any time. But eventually I'm gonna have to be offline for more than a day. Still not offline anymore. Still been live every day for 5 years, but electricity or the router will soon stop this.
Do you need fresh troops?
I guess I could call them and tell them I'm on the new router,
Seen that shit?
right?
Holy shit! What the hell?
This is literally what the one of armies is.
Speak.
Alariel is selling north. Looks like most of the Dark Elves have been beaten here. They're trying to recruit a lot of shit here. Yeah, the Dark Elves still have an army here, it's good.
Of the Dark Convent.
Hey Nick.
Plan skill is discordant.
I guess we clear this. Don't want this harassing us here. We'll jump on Carcassonne, we don't need this army here. It's inconvenient, I guess we'll just risk the raids. We have lightning strike on one of the armies outside, the garrison is just a joke. Maybe the Skaven decide to ambush this army.
Night march. It is night.
People laugh.
It is night.
They have a limited military because they have nothing. We have everything.
The world will drown in
It's another timber, huh? It's gonna be timber number 7. Lowers the upcoming Wargeist, 21% all. These provinces do generally a bit money. 600, 690, 894, and that's, you know, you can still get economy buildings. $50 provinces, boys, 50. And the goal right now is 6 67. We're getting there.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
What if I just let this army travel the seas here? The Winter has such a shit economy, destroying this army is actually doing them a favor.
Everything dies. Bring me flesh to craft.
Get a Terrorgeist, it helps a lot blocking some stuff. Doesn't matter if you don't have battle skills for Terrorgeist, the experience and tech is enough for Terrorgeist.
Darkness comes.
This is Malekith's territory. Look at the size of the race dead here, holy fuck. We get the -20 for trespassing this time, huh?
They will serve.
I would love to catch a Lariel there. Terlinia is might get targeted. Winter has armies all around. They've been slowly moving towards Lastria.
Soon I'll be
I think destroying this army is not getting. They'll just recruit another army in these territories here, which they're already doing on one of the locations, so they're gonna get two. We just want to blow them there. We'll just ignore this one.
march. You dare.
Tower Lycian is under threat here. It makes sense to keep shit wizard close and see if anybody goes for it.
Everything.
This army is fine, we don't have to add more Blood Knights. The Lord Keepers are building Talabheim next.
I will not betray you.
After Talabheim, which city was next? Nuln? Get the Blood Keep.
Pennsylvania
Makes
squatters.
the Blood Knights even cheaper.
More
The Iron
to defile.
makes them cheaper, and the Blood Keep makes them cheaper.
Metropolis awaits.
There's technology and of course Necroc Bloodline.
Undeath Ascendant. Who wishes the red kiss? My thralls.
I think I actually moved one wrong guy here. Looks good.
I thirst.
So that was that
Strike out.
previous guy here.
Limbs to defile.
Your wish, master.
Okay, let's upgrade the tier 5 buildings here. More economy. The last building here is, I guess, the Font of Nightmares. Get a little bit more income and another bench for the armies. One bench in every army. The city should be pretty secure. Center location at Eternal Empire. We're going to Noon next.
My sire.
Marconos added one more province. You know, guys, when Marconos is adding provinces, he doesn't like to see Wood Elves played. Because he sucks with them and doesn't want them to do well, especially if they don't have to shoot.
I hunt. My thralls track ahead.
We're exploring a couple of heroes.
An intolerable command.
There's a pretty good chance this army just sails towards Lucchini,
Need my
as Little have no moves here.
Protect my vision.
So this Necrotect, Petran Necrotect came here to for Margarita, but he can't click on Margarita. He might snipe you there if you don't get another Lord to take the settlement on the same turn as we destroy Hearthstone. So Chaos is sailing east with more armies. Why would they ignore car on car?
Beyond your comprehension.
Totally beyond my comprehension.
Ascendant. Moving.
We'll see who controls what, so we know where we can target things.
Dance,
Like this province here is good to take. One more province. Let's send the to clear them.
I thirst.
Yeah. I don't get so many income boosting heroes. There are two ways to get necromancers. I guess three. The main way is the Boneyard. The tier 2 growth building gives you additional necromancer. Tier 4 necromancer building is additional necromancer. And then there are unique buildings and other stuff. Like, for example, the Castle Drakenfell's Library. Like Aldorf College of Forbidden Magic. You see, Wood Elves take Micro and he's Macronus. Not Micronus, you see. Yeah, it's true, the Wood Elves might be too fast-paced for the Macronus. He's just an old man now.
Do you need fresh troops?
As you expand, you get a lot of settlements, and you can get easily 100 necromancers. You only need really one per army, so the other necromancers, few will be scouting them up, and the rest will be just boosting income. There's nothing else for them to do. The game provides you high capacity, why not use it?
I will not betray you. Who shall we destroy?
Expand Sylvania's borders. On way.
Yeah, the necromancers cost about 125 per turn. This is bugged. And they provide 500 here. There's some followers like the Treasurer and Warpstone Hunter, which makes them provide over 500. So it's profit here. Double check if anything is left. Yep. Okay. We have plans. We have plans to get more territories. We have given 3 provinces to Manfred for science. So you guys see, I don't really want this campaign to end faster or sooner. We're still, you know, seeing a little bit stuff here. We have literally lost 5 provinces to Manfred. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could have had 55 provinces right now, and even more income. Probably additional army as well. Count Noctilus has 2 provinces. You cannot confed a vassal. If you break vassal, he'll hate you for several turns.
What do you want?
We're making 133,000 per turn. So even without having Reichland, which is 33,000, you're still making 100,000 per turn. And this is an old faction which has outdated everything literally. Yeah, it's because we put all our necromancers here. We could have pulled this necromancer somewhere else, like Drakenhof. The necromancer buildings are like income buildings because every necromancer is making money. Just in a good province to put them. So the necromancers make money. Not as good as battle wizards, but you know, you use what you get. Battle wizards make way more than necromancers. Looks like this queue will be targeted.
Madness!
I think Straklon will go here. Did we miss any construction here? Let's see. It's best to check the construction port. Okay. We have the settlement hour option on, so I'll just check construction port here. This will be available for a bit. We got tier 4 in Karazakarak. We will not be sending the construction crew here, so we will have to pay 26,000 for these buildings. No. I guess we can stop by Akendorf, but these buildings, I don't want to change anything really. I guess we can change one of them. Where did the construction crew even go next? I don't think they can go next anywhere really. I guess they can stop by Karzakarak. It's 26,000 there. We get that money back in probably 4 turns. I guess the construction crew will stop by the Silver Road and will put a different setup in Akendorf because it's more money. There's nowhere else for them to go. Still good. We have 9 armies and income is now worth 40,000 per turn. Now that's some serious income. Which means we're getting to the point we're gonna stockpile a lot of dark magic in treasury or we can get another army. As long as we don't need an emergency in the next 5 turns, we'll pile a shit ton of it. We'll also consider going for convenience, just turn on the build notifications and upgrade everything. Which will be just a dump of probably 250,000 dark magic. It's not worth it unless you get materials by sea. And the treasury is going high. Want to play with the notifications, but we can't because there's a lot of these buildings around which are not good to upgrade. This game doesn't provide a button here to ignore these buildings, but we can want to build other buildings. All the infrastructure we can build right now costs probably like 300,000 to 400,000. And 90% of it is useless. So we can't play with notifications. Okay, first turn completed today. Taking 1 hour and 14 minutes. Rats are scurrying away. Oh, where you going, friend? I go for El Solid there, huh? Several armies around the world of Wintertooth. So they won't be able to build anything at home. Home is a shithole anyways. We abandoned Ostermark, but we haven't occupied Northern and Eastern Oblast, so we'll let him take it. I want him to get military. Talisman preservation from that interception. Nice. They thought to attack El Sali, but got a different thing coming here. We need more spies on Ult 1.
Ready.
Sylvania rank 37.
I am trouble. Do you have the answers I seek?
You can actually make him a vassal. He's terrified of us. This is not good though. Maliki will probably declare war on him. Because he has to join our wars and stop his wars. There's a very highly likely chance both Malekith and Nagaret will attack, so we don't want those enemies to have it easy right now. But we'll get a trade agreement.
Wise move.
Okay, let's check the characters.
Ready.
Best to check at the start of the turn, get into the process. I actually need a White King and Ult 1. You know, we need to see where the elves are going to be coming. High elves are mobilizing. They've been the Malekith might not be able to defeat them, so they're gonna target our territories as well. Banshee, we need 1 per army, disciplined. And Necromancer, we're lacking some disciplined Necromancers. There's another knowledgeable that's very good. This is the ideal one for the campaign map. Booster income or spying, harassing. Only need so many devious ones, maybe like 3. So I should have got an immortality, but yeah, doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna target him. Yeah, we're currently missing 1 Necromancer in the armies and several Banshees in the armies.
Darkness comes.
Master of the dead.
The oldest said Digelbro is going into the Darklands to wipe out the Greenskins. This is one province. We need provinces. Yeah, bro, we have a window of nearly 30 turns before the Chaos Invasion. Destroy all of Norska and grab some more provinces close by. Then we're gonna have to converge with all those armies back into the Kislev area to fight Chaos Invasion. Maybe the campaign is not finished at that point. All these armies will be ready at that point.
Yes, my Lord of Death.
The buffs in the water are ridiculous at this stage if you can get them. The economy buffs. We're looking for lost cargo and materials at sea. It's random.
Will be done. On way, my lord.
Interesting, we are not replenishing here. It's contested because of what? A winter pyre? We think winter pyre will replenish in the water.
More sleep shines.
Yeah, we'll be taking over the Norsk territories. They have little no defenses. The territories are cannot be defended and they're highly corrupted. But we need provinces. And we need to wipe out the peasant factions.
This better be important.
Yeah, this is control of the sea now, which means we get replenishment.
I will alone.
We have a lot of corruption going from various sources, so it's gonna be easy to corrupt the north with the vampiric corruption.
Bats and wolves, gather. Unleash undead.
Should be the end of Clan Molder.
Follow me.
And Clan Molder is done. Another Star of Domination is beautiful. I have a shit ton of items. Absolute shit ton. We actually have all our necromancers equipped with forbidden rods, and we have like extra 3 forbidden rods. We have enough Staffs of Domination for one in every army, but somehow we want 2 in some of the armies. This is the armies with creatures of the night. Okay, Janham Mountains is secured. Growth here. And we can move into the territories of Wintertooth.
The spirits agree.
We'll be sending 2 armies from this side. I'm sending Deobrod to take this province here. And he'll go back north.
Darkness comes.
What is the fun battle skill? It's a defense buff. It's good, but it's not a priority. Because you can, you know, get into an area with a couple of units and just go massive defense. And decisively win that area, you know, for a short time. Apply the Curse of Undead and nobody can hit in that area for a bit. By the Curse of Years, I meant Curse of Years. Yeah, Strackland is going to clear the coast here.
Strike out.
Yeah.
What?
We got 117 settlements, it's turn 115, we got 50
They will
provinces.
serve.
We did give 3 provinces to Manfred. We could have had 53. Gonna get 2 more here. We want them sometimes to help on the ground calling. Sometimes it makes sense to get it with mortality, sometimes it makes sense to get it earlier, sometimes I take it if I, feel like taking it.
Yes, my son.
It's not critical, but it's nice to get.
Strike out.
Once the army is fully oiled, polished, then we get the all Vampir's Flyers. Especially there are 2 of them in the army. Otherwise it's just a flying wizard, they can pick any target. $69. One more prawns. Nice.
Do you need fresh will? Yes. This suits my cause. No, need my warp.
Looks like Lanskrai is losing all their territories. They're gonna have to suicide after that. They're gonna suicide in the adjacent area, which means they're dead probably next turn. Or, yeah, probably next turn. Gotta clear that Hearthstone before the beastmen wake up.
Do you know who I am?
You guys have any idea who this is? You guys have any fucking idea who is raiding Zaraxil? Probably just put... will these guys even attack?
Valiant Lord.
Going in a fight.
Honor before glory.
It looks like about even. We'll get the vacant battlefield there. They're probably not gonna attack, but just in case. The emergency building. We switch sometimes, depending if we're gonna get attacked in the area.
Tempt me not.
Yes, Clanskrier is overrun. We are just gonna be overrunning factions now at this point.
Bigger warp forges.
Especially if anybody's close to us.
Obliterate.
Wow, casualties.
Are you ready? Yes.
The Flock of Doom army is getting pretty nice now. Haven't been in a battle in a long time. Everything just right click delete.
The council is disappointed. I hate
Lost all the settlements, means they'll besiege here.
Gracia, never wrong.
Means they'll block a replenishment.
What do you want? No, you failed.
Now they are forced to attack the close elements. Suicide here, and probably here as well. Sometimes they do go a different direction. Our friend Noctilus has taken Brion, and he has the Galleon's Graveyard. You know, this is two provinces. You know, it's a shame we're taking this one. Might not be able to hold it. But him holding Gallinsgard is a good thing, because there's a shitstorm in Lastria building up. And we are probably gonna ignore Lastria for now. If we take this and we take that, we'll invite that shitstorm north. So
Choose your words.
we gotta tolerate him for now. He has provinces, and we need provinces. But sometimes, you know, those provinces are gonna be a lot of trouble. Especially the Galleon's graveyard.
My will be done.
Itza is rank 5 all of a sudden. I was going to province count 69. 69 required, but 50 is the current count. Lord Keepers are going to Nuln and then Karzakarak.
Expand Sylvania's borders. This night, flight.
This night. Then go.
I hunt. Find me charnel pits. Follow me.
You dare!
More mausoleums to defile.
Ready. Follow me. Now? Undeath Ascendant. Foolish mortal. I thirst. Marching.
This night. Lord of the night.
What do we have here? Durtu, huh? Durtu is just chilling his forest while everything burned. Have any of these armies in range? Have very good movement here, just missing that Banshee.
Elmchant. All shall know me and tremble.
Looks like we have everything in range. Banshee will rejoin Vlad's army next turn for max movement.
Lord of the dead.
Let us make doom.
Lochen. Tula Fulvuru.
It's the last of the Wood Elves.
King of darkness.
He will not retreat here because he's outside the place. And we can lightning strike.
Annihilate.
It's a decent battle here. The follow-up is gonna be a slaughter. So Vlad versus Durtu, let's go. I'm actually quite surprised his army is valued this much in balance of power. It's probably due to all the tree men and the wave watchers. The one wave watcher is just insane value in the balance of power. What is 235 winds of magic in balance of power? Where is our 30 buttons we can click in balance of power, which can actually click in a single army? Well, after this turn we'll have control of Ateloren, we can send Vlad to ult one. Sort them out. At that point, we might even declare war on Malekith. Probably we need 2 more armies on Ultron to attack Malekith properly. He's gonna have to fight Malekith and Tyrion at the same time. We can just bide a few turns and then attack from the side where the High Elves are, and when the High Elves are wiped from the Ultron, then we wipe out the Dark Elves. The 3 armies will steamroll Ultron. 3 disperse for the settlements, and they converge for the big battles. We just need 2, while 1 is in position close to the force boat. There's not much space on Ultron, really. So they can't really go much around.
Master of the undead.
Ultron has a lot of provinces, and it's the next logical target since we already control some of it. I'm gonna go wide here. Put higher defense on the sides. This is fine. This is a forest battle, so they have extra stuff. Occam's Mind Razor is good against the Forest Spirits.
Mortis engine.
The Vargul's behind to help with the large targets. Same with the Vargeist. While with our knights we can clear their knights and then just clear the any large targets. Black Knights can really go directly into this shit. Best to just keep the Blood Knights together. Their army has durability, but if we use magic attacks, not so much. We have ways to activate magic attacks.
Kneel before your master. It is done. By Van Hel.
Get Wave Watcher up.
We are immortal. At once.
We're gonna hit the tree here.
We are the new order.
They're right behind the tree now.
Death's wings. It shall be done.
For Isabella. Vampire.
I have magic attack, so we can just murder this unit here. Is the guy actually on foot? Huh? I'm not gonna move here. We'll just miasma the Wave Watchers. Miasma them to death.
Blood magic.
Give Occam's Mind Razor the Blood Knights so they can kill that tree faster. All the fighting is now starting. Blood Knights, I'll have an easy time with that tree.
It shall be done.
These guys are kind of surrounded here. I mean, life reaching here. So we got hit by a Flogodoom here.
End them!
It's time.
It shall be so. Blood von Carstein.
Join my minions in undeath.
We are the new order!
One tree's going down here. This side is rolling. Yeah, Flock of Doom. Multiple Flock of Dooms. Since the changes Flock of Doom, Durda's Flock of Doom is actually becoming a threat to infantry arms. I don't care if the Varl gets killed, just here as extras. The Flock of Doom is adding a lot of damage against that army.
Our time is now.
I will.
Two characters on this guy.
We are the new order!
She's not having a good time. She's actually can die. As I'll get to disengage here. Don't care about that
I
particle.
drink their blood! Blood frenzy! What? Blood!
That Flock of Doom did massive damage.
Must end!
Almost looks like they uncapped the amount of targets it can hit. Streaming a little bit problematic here. Especially because we have to fight them in the forest, that's a problem. I don't care about the Vargals or the Vargas in this army. They're just placeholders for the Knights and Terrorgeist.
Life is a phase. A new order comes.
With haste. For Sylvania.
The curse of undeath! Vampire!
I nearly killed my dead vampire though.
At once!
Close. I guess they had a massive toughness in the forest because of the other buffs.
No one can stop. What do you want?
Durdu came back after facing Spirit Leech to death. Oh my god. He just cast another Flock of Doom.
All shall
He has recovered his leadership while routing under Spirit Leech.
yes.
His change to the Flock of Doom was a must buff to Eadurtu.
Your time has come! Blood magic!
It looks like it has no longer a limit how many targets it can affect. That was a grinder here. Before him in the trees though. We could try to get them out of the trees with fireballs and shit, but even in the trees they lost. Some of the graveyard taking heavy damage. Used to be a limit damage cake, but for some reason they removed it.
No.
Dirt did really massive damage here. Most of the army is susceptible to Fog of Doom.
I'm in your thrall, vampire.
Might have had the extra fizz resist in the forest from the... I think I actually seen the branch raid. Higher damage than expected here.
Still my beating heart.
Bow before me.
Well, this is oiled army Golland. You won't see graveyard stronger than this.
I am busy. It shall be so.
The summoning begins. Earth magic.
Blood Knights. Swiftly.
Yes, awake, minions.
The Blood Knight with Oaken's Mind Razor did kill that Treeman much easier.
All shall bow.
Not the easiest to kill the Treeman.
It is done.
Vampire.
Darkness reigns.
Vampire. Noble of the night.
Winds of death.
One of the Blood Knights taking barely any damage, while the other one taking massive damage.
Swiftly.
Some battles like this are totally different. We have 2 Blood Knights, 3 or 4. Those Varghols and the skeletons spinning with Blood Knights have been a slaughter. Even in the trees.
Blood von Carstein.
Crush the breathers.
A new order comes.
How many provinces? Should be 51 now.
No one can stop me.
Necromancer. Mortis engine.
Dirt only 19k, only 90 kills, huh? Uh-huh. Rank 9 units, you know, they do a lot of damage. We fought them in the trees, in the forest. It's like the worst combination against Wood Elves. Trees and the forest. Dirt did 29,000 damage. That's a lot. It's like 3 graveyard units. Even their captains did damage. They had a branch raid, so that's why they were so tough.
Unwise.
I got 50 provinces here.
I think not. Not possible.
King of Darkness.
I think not.
He thinks not.
Lord of the Night.
Not sure if that other vampire was immortal. She did take a lot of damage. It was just before mortality. Well, the spells would just go for damage, Anguish Kick, and not for the kills. The Flock of Doom is opposite of the Final Transmutation. Transmutation will go for kills. It's Miasma versus Spirit Leech, Flock of Doom versus Final Transmutation.
Bow!
Which made Flock of Doom one of the most devastating things in the game against a lot of entities. Sometimes, you know, going for the kills is better, you know, you'll win the encounters easier. But Flock of Doom does the same thing after you cast a couple of it.
Death!
We'll finish off this army here with the other side of the river. We can also heal the characters here. Well, that's the main army done. The when Durdu has full forest spirit, it's no joke in the forest and the trees.
I serve my sire! Vampire! Swiftly!
Now!
I understand!
The living will join us.
Isn't the Traitor King only available to the Beastmen though?
Vlad von Carstein.
Their time has come.
Swiftly!
With haste! Yes, it is done!
Your time has come! Vampire!
Bow before me! Bring death! Bloodnuts! Kneel before your master!
Gonna be fleeing here, huh?
We are immortal!
These are the like captains that just run and shoot.
Von Carstein.
You can also fight off a vampire.
The living will join us! Time to kill! What? Surpass Nagash! Blood magic!
Vlad von Carstein.
Crush the breathers! Blood magic! Blood magic!
This is brain trade getting stuck with our knights here just to let them blood kill it.
Face your fate, mortals.
Death magic.
The guy on the ground is running faster than our guys in the air with 10% more speed. Nice.
What? Do not mock me!
This world is mine. Transylvania. Vlad von Carstein. No one can stop.
Vampire! Your desire? At once!
What do you want?
Get that little dead. I'm assuming it's a pointless to chase. Like the glade captains. Yeah, there goes their main army.
Von Carstein. Unstoppable. The world. All shall
Camera to help here.
Spread the rot. I think not. They will all pay.
Go around now.
Then go.
I want them.
I really like to kill the can rates in the outer zone. Huh? How did this low casualty of 3 can rates get killed? Why does this not say medium then? This is why the Dries did so much damage, 76 melee attack. You get nasty bonuses in the forest, and then if they're in the trees, even worse. Camel army has massive damage though, all anti-infantry. Doesn't look like they're gonna be in the trees this time. There's not even a forest from the looks of it. For some reason, They do have the branch rate for extra 50 physical resistance, so it is it's a forest. Might be different for the army though. You can see 50 physical resistance, Great Eagle. 80 attack, look at that attack bonus. The heroes makes these units very tough in battlefields like this. Because of those forest buffs.
Blood Knights and Death Ascendant.
This is the last of the Wood Elves. After this battle they're done. We got all Ataloran. And we can send these strong armies elsewhere. Just more merge of the priest part of the map.
It is fate.
Those drives with their attack is actually no joke. Can have these guys like this.
With haste. Now, of course. Haste. Heinrich Kemper.
At once! Vampire! Swiftly!
Blood Knights.
Spread the hex rates a bit.
Necromancer.
I am busy.
Necromancer.
Undead terror. Krill.
Ignore the Glade Riders. They just have low damage to harass. They want you to chase those units. And we'll just hit the middle with everything we got.
Hungry for blood. Blood von Carstein. It shall be so.
Still my beating heart. Death magic.
Blood von Carstein.
At once! We are immortal!
Blood von Carstein.
We
Not sure how much I'm a fan of having the hex rates on this side. Should probably just go around.
We are immortal!
Go around with this shit. There's a lot of characters on this side.
Your desire? Ha ha! We are the new order!
Darkness
Then we have time to cycle the Crystal Undead. Ken rates just poofed. Didn't see it when it was too late.
This world is mine.
It is time. Winds of death.
This army has a lot of magic attackers on the ground. You have to kill them before they kill some of these units. I think it could have been prevented, but it's just like a lot of things going on.
Destroy them.
Once this guy's gone, we'll just get killed, right? And clear out the lore without losing a couple of units. That'll be crazy.
What?
I don't think that one was rank 7 either.
All shall perish.
We should clear this left side now.
Victory is mine.
Looks like that unit was exposed in the open. While a couple of characters behind just overwatching.
See my sepulchral death magic.
There's a lot of magic attacks in this area. I mean, somebody has to stay in the Empire. We can just send Kemmler back to Aldorf to get new units. There's the end of wood else here. Doesn't really matter what gets killed here. Dread mates melt rates here as they do. I didn't see them even get attacked here. I was too focused on the other stuff. We had like 5 characters just sitting there and watching. Black Gun's going to leave. No, I think down to 3, maybe 4. Doesn't matter, any casualties don't matter here. What else are gone? They got up with the Curse of Undead. So the main army taking no casualties. Kemmer's army lost 1 Ken raids. Could have easily prevented there. Dead magic one day, dark magic one day, you know, use dark magic, bring them back instead of RNG. This army had a lot of magic attackers, because it's Arglan. Pretty much the whole faction is magic attackers. We could have saved this one if we just sent some units to help, but I didn't see it even getting killed. It was too late. There's so much thing going on when moving things around that it's easy to miss something on that bar. Everything is just so glued together. We need more stages here anyways. Okay, what else done? Literally lost nothing to destroy them. Now we can send these armies elsewhere.
I need more minions.
Looks like Vlad and Henry Kemner single-handedly destroyed Wood Elves. I mean, destroy 4 factions here. A faction of Wood Elves, one of the most dangerous factions in the game that just does damage. And not even one army was under threat. That was a huge win.
Vlad von Carstein.
Ready.
I am
Did a couple more Blood Knights here.
Yes.
I think it's even recommended to use these things in the forest. There was really crazy against these two, but against Argelon, this is very squishy.
Yes. The time is right.
bow before
You control
me.
2 armies, it's hard to keep an eye on everything. It's much worse than using just 1 army. Then we gotta use half the abilities and you're just basically throwing units in the grinder. Especially when it comes to fighting Wood Elves. Okay, Atalorn under control. We have parts of Estalia here and we can send these armies elsewhere. One will have to stay in the Empire though.
Darkness comes.
With a Morse engine in this army. X rates are way better than the can rates, cause 60 guys on foot or 60 horses, what's better? It just upkeep 445 versus 435 and you know, mix of flavor. It's better in sieges, but the hex rate is just a better can rate. 5700 health, 4900 health. That alone makes them better.
Cower before me.
Can rates climb ladders? Yeah, they can.
I thirst.
Lanskar is going down as well.
I'll be all powerful.
We need spies here.
Darkness comes.
There's an army here which they're gonna attack El Sali or the Shire of Loic. Have enough grinder here. Doesn't look like this area is on the thread though.
Bring it all to me. You dare.
Malekith hates the beside trees with the exits of neck. There's literally nothing here to build except some next to corruption now.
Darkness comes. Follow me.
A step too far. You're a pretender.
You
Okay, we'll keep the shit wizard here. See where they go.
Fresh troops.
strike out.
Sylvania's borders. Moving.
So, what is Clan Morse doing right now?
More head skulls.
Fighting Greybeard Prospectors, Area's Prospectors feel very secure that other side. And Last Defenders. They're almost wiped the Last Defenders. Last Defenders have no chance. Lizardmen are a shit faction as the AI versus Skaven. Literally 9 out of 10 times Quick will destroy the Last Defenders, no competition.
The red kiss. Moving. Expansive.
This way.
So there's an army of beastmen being assembled here.
We destroy.
Follow me.
And this guy's to the west, we don't need him here right now.
You win.
Your wish, master. Yes. Your will.
Your wish, master. Kill.
My sire. Flight.
Let's see what's controlling here. It looks like this faction here is blocking Quick's expansion.
Look upon my eternal form.
Lack of Dynasty is doing well. And Spice and Alton to see where the high elves are moving. The Chaos Invasion happened yet? No, it's in 30 turns. Only had Rise of Chaos.
My thralls track ahead.
King. I obey. King of Darkness.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Hang on.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Kislev is getting tier 4 now. Zubar is getting tier 4. Also only tier 3 is getting a little bit better defenses here. This one was going to Alterona. Yeah.
What? I go.
Get a little bit more economy going here. Heidenheim. Place is making 2300 a turn without tier 4. It's also penalty to income by 50%. Which technology counter, right? So it does look like Malekith actually sent military here to take care of them. Stalia here. And then we have the Wintertooth here. Red Eye here. And not much left in the old world. There's Albion here. 51 provinces now. We gave Manfred 3 provinces.
It is night.
Missing half of this province here. Ultron could be a lot of expansion here. If we attack Malekith with 3 to 4 armies, I'll not be able to resist us. I'll lose the rest of the stuff as well. Wow, Henry actually taken Al Haik. This is recover from nothing. Looks like Manfred Malekith, lost stuff in the east. It looks like he lost everything in the east to Cortel Bars.
High Queen Khalida.
Looks like a combination of Cortel Baras and Clan Morse. I still have settlements here. For some reason the overlay doesn't work always.
Yes.
They still hold territories in the east. Lost most of Nagrod. Odry Valley is 1, Western Balance is 2. There will be 2 easy provinces here immediately. It's the Wolflands 3. So the big provinces though.
Don't disappoint me.
The Clan Morse could attack us any turn now.
Clan Moors.
And why? Cause last defenders suck and they're almost dead. So it looks like more fighting with Skaven. They did eliminate the Clan Molden and Clan Scar is almost dead.
My technocracy.
Alariel's champion.
It does look like 18 has lost all their military again. Yep, second turn completed today. There's been a lot of fighting. Wintertooth sailing home now they're under attack by a big faction. Maybe the Beastman will destroy Brion. That'll be actually very good. Last turn. Where did he attack Wintertooth? There's nothing else in the north to fight. Only Wintertooth. Turn 116. Before we do this, just in a short break, I'm gonna get something to eat.
It is night. Fellow beatless hearts, let us discuss the destruction of the living. Very well.
Mumford is building up.
What do you
Once his infrastructure hits limits, he'll get military.
I'm special.
What the fuck is this guy doing here?
This is bad.
He's going for the chaos. I'm gonna have to wipe him out on the way to the south.
Who wishes the red kiss? Then go.
Need to wipe this out and then go around. Anyways, short break. Short break. I'll see you in a bit. Okay, boys. Okay, turn 116, let's go. Check for characters.
Yes.
Oh, we are at capacity for the White King's Banshee. Looking for Disciplined. Necromancer, Disciplined as well. Boost income here still works.
Master. Who shall we destroy?
Okay, that's the heroes. All good. And let's see, we moved Delbro here. These guys, we need to destroy them before we do anything else here.
Who wishes the red kiss?
We're gonna attack one of these settlements otherwise.
Now they'll see.
We destroy them and then we go south to take their province.
Undeath Ascendant.
Keep an eye on the territories so they don't move anywhere we don't want them to go.
Drown in blood.
Okay, Skaven.
What do you want? My bloodline calls.
It looks like Beastmen are making a move for Brion. And they're waiting them with a small army there.
More mausoleums to defy.
That would be ideal if that happens.
I will not betray you. Find me channels.
This better be important.
This guy's slowly getting everything now. The bench still needs immortality. Who's besieging this? Pyrrhic victory with high casualties, huh? Yeah, I don't think so. That's a recipe for disaster.
Bend to my will.
Send Vlad to reinforce. Skeleton Spearman gets killed, that's fine. And is that the end of Clanskar? Yep, Clanskar is gone as well.
All shall know me and tremble.
Oh, we got some more Blood Knights here.
What?
This bench is supposed to go with Vlad. Himmler needs a mortis engine.
Death calls.
Yeah. All good. Well, most of these raids are now veterans. How's the necromancer capacity looking? I still get 20 necromancers.
Of Sylvania.
We have to destroy Bilbali to occupy Margarita.
This is my endeavor.
You need me.
My will alone. Acquire.
Bow.
Armored in faith.
Which means we need somebody here. It's gonna cost a bit, but
I relish
we'll lose the city to Numas otherwise.
My axe thirsts for war. Slaughter the sheep.
We could get a treasure event here. It's a really high income. Oh wow, we got it. Materials at sea. Construction cost minus 30% for all buildings, all regions. Income for all buildings plus 10% all regions for 6 turns. This is over 9,000 income per turn alone, and cheaper construction is bonkers at this stage. We can actually consider to go with convenience now. Building upgrade available. Burn a 250,000 dark magic.
I am darkness. Flight.
There's still lost cargo thing on top of that.
more mausoleum to defile.
At this stage, we're just gonna be mostly click to get the provinces. There'll be an occasional bell. It's mostly click, especially until Chaos Invasion.
Everything dies. Denied.
It looks like the Dark Elves swarm off.
Darkness.
So what did we see there? There's an army lord here.
No.
Nobody can colonize this right now.
You dare. Awake the Necrosphinx. Bring me flesh to craft. They will serve. Find me charnel pits. Darkness comes.
The ship has nothing to do because you're not warring anybody in the area, just guarding Ulton.
I hunt. Darkness comes. Death awaits.
Bats and wolves, gather.
What do you want?
The chance to get lost cargo as well. Get the fuck out of here. Well, that was a 25% chance, I think.
This better be important.
So, look at the income right now. So, Materials at Sea gives you 10% more income from all buildings for 6 turns, and Lost Cargo also 10% income from all buildings for 6 turns. And it goes on this base of taxes. So, this stage is insanity. which means we hit convenience as well. Click, 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 click. Nice. Critical mass, Kappa. Just need provinces now. 51.
Move.
His armies will be facing the Chaos Invasion if it comes to that. So I'm gonna get lightning strikes. We're taking the Mountains of Hell next. There's no resistance here. Most of their armies are traveling the world.
Yes.
There's a lot of coasts around us, so it's highly likely we get income buffs now.
Follow me. You win. Yes.
Follow me.
Right, King. Yes.
This is our harassment squad. Howdy.
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you.
Thirst.
If you got a pit boy, we definitely want
I
you.
will not betray you.
On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang.
Your wish.
If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find
Yes,
me,
my
Jed
son.
Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you.
Well, how this event's supposed to be working, it's supposed to add 6 more turns to it, but it might be also just kept at 6 turns,
Your wish.
which means we'll just refresh it back to 6 turns.
I smell death.
But how it should work, it should add 6 turns to the current duration.
On way.
Do you need fresh troops? Necropolis awaits.
Strike out. Expand.
Well, we're about to dump 300,000 dark magic
Shall we destroy?
for convenience.
This night,
Just so we can play with notifications.
Follow me. Ascendant. Marching.
You command. I obey.
It's a crazy long sight.
Dance macabre. Sylvania's borders.
Now we'll have vision over everything at least. There's nobody here.
Moving.
Oh, there's a Trog here with the one guy. It looks like he has like 7 armies, but not really any armies, just wandering forces for the broken faction. Nothing consolidated, nothing organized.
Moving.
As you command. I will not betray you. I smell death.
Well, we'll putting in buildings now for the sake of notifications. It is 30% cheaper at least. It's a mountain, so it's base cost.
refused.
Booth is here. Looks like it's in a safe spot. There's an army here. The only reason to get something else here right now. Well, the construction crew will be passing through Akkendorf. Haven't built 1/3 of the things we could, and it's all gone. Just we are so massive.
My bloodline calls.
Kind of wanted him to attack the these guys.
What is your demand?
If I make a move here, he'll just go back. If I disappear from here, he'll attack Carstein. The best thing to do is to stay here. We might get these points. Option is to drop treaties with Dreadfleet, but then we get another enemy and we would have to target this. And controlling this will wake up Lastria. The rest of the Lastria. Most of the factions will not attack us directly, but at some point they can be invited to war by E10, for example. Especially the Lizardmen. They do control most of Lastria. Looks like Grand Pepe lost all his military. So much for doing okay. We're taking over Norska now. Estalia. Consider we'll take the Darklands. And then consider attacking the west coast of... There's another army there. The west coast of Southlands, or the rest of the Ult one.
Thou hast nothing to offer me, monster. Get out. Courtesy is a sure sign of good breeding.
The chaos from the west is coming east. What are these guys raiding here? Peace faction from the Southlands, they're begging me to come down there. So you have chosen death. Huh? Add it to my list.
Darkness comes.
Speak up, or I'll take your tongue.
I think it's been over 10 turns. We'll clear Red Eye and take their lands.
Stop that!
Okay, start of turn 117. Check the characters first. Yep.
What?
Looking for disciplined and knowledgeable vampires.
Ready.
Looking for a Banshee that's the discipline for the one for every army. Movement and buff. White Kings at capacity. And another knowledgeable necromancer. Knowledgeable necromancer. We do need more spies. And one more on Ulton. Boost income, primary role, but also used for spying.
I will alone.
It is night. The shamblers move. I will not betray you. Then go!
Construction crew is going to noon. Got some buildings to build here. Forgot to change the dock side here.
Who wishes the
It's
red
noon,
kiss?
Akendorf, Karzakarak. That's the route for them now.
I go.
We're wondering
You dare.
why does the indicator for movement shows this in yellow, but it's sometimes longer. It's me. If they go through the city, they get some free movement. This is another indicator when you're estimating the movement of the enemy. You also have to take into account if the route is through a city. If you don't want to get, you know, surprised by that extra 10%.
I thirst.
So, if you look at the movement here, it's a little bit increased going through Grunberg. Look at the movement here. A little bit increased. The true movement is, look at this is true movement, not cities in area. You see a little bit out immediately as it goes through Flensburg. The city has a little bit free movement for characters. That's why you can do this. If there is no characters next to the city, you can do this.
Ready. Bring me flesh to craft. Follow me. Now.
Doesn't cost anything.
Who wishes the red kiss? On way, my lord.
Strike out. More mausoleums to defend.
Parking all the construction crew here.
Marching,
It is
It's noon, and then Akendorf next.
my sire. It is night.
Who shall we destroy? Your wish, master.
Noon actually has things. Got the Vampire Keep, the Necromancer's Tower. There's a Blood Keep here. Has a bunch of stuff on it, but what matters is lowers the upkeep of all Blood Knights by 5%. Increase the recruit rank of the Vampires faction-wide. All the Blood Knights get near unbreakable leadership. And we get 25% more income in this province with the extra garrison. Next step for a construction crew stop is the Akendorf and then Karzakarak. Get 117, get 120 settlements, 51 provinces. Yeah, let's take Northern. This will complete the province.
You dare.
There's actually Vargests here.
What?
Undeath Ascendant.
She's going to Alteron.
Thralls, track ahead.
So what do we actually have here? This looks like nasty. It looks like this place is toast. Too many characters. But by the time they destroy it, we'll be here to retake it again. We'll drop assault here.
I obey.
This better be important.
Complete Ostland.
Your wish.
And we send all the characters west. This is currently our harassment squad.
Foolish mortal. March.
All devious and assault garrison, assault units boomed.
Yes.
Maybe another Vargas here next turn. Going for the flying horse. So Empire is lacking a talisman. Upland is fine. Might not even see Bell. Any abilities?
Right, king.
Little brother.
I am ready.
This is province number 52.
Ready.
Next stop is Nordland, and then start taking the coast here.
Now.
We want this more troops here, we'll just add some other stuff, and still a bit too much for the Norse army.
Sylva
For his rank 42,
Sylvania greets thee.
still moderate economic power. He's taken both northern and eastern oblasts now, given him Ostermark by abandoning it, and we left this in ruins for him to take it. So now he controls 3 provinces and has settlements in 5 provinces, which means 5 less provinces for us.
Ready. Follow me.
This looks like Sibgor being targeted there.
I ain't doing
They have not very strong military.
Expand
Not strong military at all. There's a
Sylvania's
Trog here,
borders.
trying to desperately defend this shit here. Some attrition here. This is safer, because it's not guaranteed we can attack a settlement when we get land. Also highly likely.
Yes.
Although there's actually a garrison here. Somebody dead. Convenient.
Darkness comes. Soon I'll be all powerful.
There's no resources here. Corruption will be natural here. We'll only have to fight 3 here. The buildings and osmosis and other stuff will overwhelm this area, no problem, to over 80%. This is Mountains of Hell, one more settlement here. 2 armies in the area. Strukland will be the 3rd, but I'll go from the south because they're invading here. There's a Chaos army coming here. It's like targeting settlement here. Surprised they haven't gone into fight with any of the pirates yet. They do just appear out war with all these factions. It's not a declaration of war because they were not at war with Winterturk, that was allied with Clan Mulder. They just appear at war with assigned factions. And apparently this is an assigned faction.
Landfolk are weak.
Otherwise only exists just to annoy the player. Unless you're playing the Vampire Coast, then those guys unlock Regiments Renown. It's a spy.
Light.
There's plenty of these Norska territories. Norska is huge, but it's very poor. They nerfed it to the ground with one update. The poor AI is confused, thinking they can get military, they get lords, they get armies. They end up with a bunch of shitty armies like this instead of anything that matters. Rarely have armies like this around. They tend to recruit lords, which end up having no military instead of having 3 solid armies. Because the moment they stop fighting, they have no economy. Doesn't work for the AI.
Follow me. Undeath Ascendant.
Okay. Dagbro is going to the Darklands to let's say Shadowlands to take this province. I don't think Dagbro wants to go to Shadowlands. We are gonna be corrupting this territory for the Chaos Invasion. Chaos Invasion will destroy all of this easily, unless you have some serious military waiting for them here.
Yes, my sire.
Zombie Dragon for Dagbro. This doesn't matter.
This night.
The Noscater is getting stabilized. We have a lot of modifiers, like technology and bloodlines. This bench is going with blood.
The von Carstein. Vlad von Carstein.
Emery has succeeded in retaking some of this stuff here. Our best bet would be to attack Clan Morse before they get any stronger. This whole area is full of Skaven. That would be probably our best move. All these peasant factions will do better against Clan Morse if we start attacking them from the other side. Diablo is coming from the east side. Like the Western Badlands and the Bloody River Valley is very good to attack. But this is gonna be a war zone for a while unless we send more military. Our other best option is just to attack the rest of the elves. Starting with Ultuan. Malekith doesn't like us, we don't like him. And if we are killing high elves or dark elves, the same shit. Ultan is expensive to build up, but it will pay for itself. And it gives us door into both Austria and Nagarot. Since we're already on Ultan makes more sense. Easier would be to attack Lan Mors to get access to a shit ton of territories, but it's more tedious. Elf cities.
Unstoppable. Very well. It is done. In my own time. Spread the rot.
I want the beastmen to destroy this place.
World domination is ours.
This guy has a skill now. Hopefully cameras can stay hidden here.
Find me charnel pits.
What do you want?
More mausoleums to defile. Move! Everything dies. The scent of death is strong.
I thirst. His lady.
His lady.
Swiftly.
If I send anything more here, they might just move back. They have a shitty movement in the water. Beastmen have some of the worst movement in the water. This garrison here, they might think it's very strong. I mean, when you look at this, the garrison does look very strong.
Darkness comes.
Hoping a beastman destroy Brionne so I get another province here. Great. Shield wizard down. This is bugged as fuck. Bugged as fuck.
Do you need fresh troops?
Bats and wolves gather. Everything dies. The spirits agree. Move us.
On trespass here. Actually didn't get a trespass penalty. Strange. Maybe the army gets immune to trespass penalty because they already trespassed recently. It's definitely some hidden mechanics since they changed the trespass values. I've been seeing armies trespassing in Clan Moss territory but not activating any trespass penalty, and then later on they've been activating. I mean, you can just, you know, try to just, you know, explain it, but it could be just bugged. These guys have this settlement, but I have nothing else. And this faction is bugged, cannot have garrison here.
Betray you.
Imagine occupying a fortress
Strike out.
and not have a single unit in the garrison. That's not an oversight, that's a fucking fail.
My bloodline calls.
The shamblers move.
There are discoverers,
Strike out.
explorers.
As you command.
Looks like they're retaking the territory. See, they have one very strong army here. But am I crazy, or Tyrion with a fucking 3-4 units is taking down gates in Outer Resolve?
It shall be done. Yes. Your will.
Yeah, the Malekith, most of his military is still on ult one.
Dark and noble warrior.
Nothing the Blood Knights can handle. We're starting to build everything for the convenience. I mean, having a million Dark Magic and treasure would look fucking awesome in 20 turns, but playing with convenience is better than showing a big dick on the table.
On way.
Like London Forest is probably the next target. They send all their forces here. Like massive casualties taking this. What do we have here? All done here.
I will not betray you.
Now is most likely the next target here.
We have much to discuss, and thou art most welcome.
We could have made him a vassal last turn. They really have a shit ton of these lords running around. Beautiful. What's crazy, Looper, is he survived between Nagarite and Nagarond. Probably for war shenanigans. Nearly 60k income here. This is the turn the beastmen die. Is it? This one is here.
My vision. This night.
This one have hidden here. This will give us Carcassonne, and this will give us Estalia. We have a setup here. 122 settlements, 52 provinces, turn 118. And we're making move on the Ulto next. We'll take all with Latak Malakit when Vlad gets there. Winterthur is getting attacked here as well. We're going to the Darklands.
Thine right is mine. My kin, I am pleased.
Huh? Who? What? Treaties with Empire, Black Flag, White Skull. The vlogger is bench back here. Okay, it's time to get a coffee here. It's gonna be a long turn. Pyrrhic victory, huh? We're gonna have to kill 4 giants. Okay. This will be the battle we do when I get back. We'll start with this. Then we'll check the characters. I just need to get a coffee. Be back. Hey big boys, sorry for the wait. Got me coffee here. Let's go.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hey Rashlock. Yoo-hoo. Thank you for 15 months. Thank you, Kuranta. So this one have done us a favor that they can raise the a small region in Carcassonne, which means we're gonna get another province there. We're taking Estalia here as well. Attacking Norska and Ulton will give us more than enough provinces for the current goal.
Isabella von Carstein.
They have no Sigurs, they have Giants instead.
Crush the breathers.
We start by healing single entities here. See what they do about in the back. So no flyers and the army is pretty wide. Army is so fast we can hit one side of their army without the second side ever interfering. The middle might catch up.
Countess.
Our vigor is messed up. It gotta be their effects in the province. Wasn't looking at what buildings they had. It looks like we are kept drained. We'll mosh pit in the middle and hit the flank. Hit one side of the army.
Isabella von Carstein.
Swiftly.
Looks like the left side is way easier to destroy. We'll mosh pit with the terrorgeist and zombies.
For blood.
Now.
Destroy those monitors.
I ascend.
Join my minions in undeath.
Yes. Isabella von Carstein. Excellent.
What? End them. For Isabella.
Those monitors have disappeared, that's why those guys have stopped attacking.
End them. Isabella von Carstein. Our time is now.
Jan is actually doing pretty good damage on the water beasts.
Will join us.
We had a vampire there.
Quickly die.
But it still got destroyed.
Vampire! We are immortal!
It's a 95 Bestigers terrified. Holy fuck.
Isabella von Carstein. Quickly. Love
Just that giant that's not giving up.
I will.
Dealing with a giant when you have you don't have a single high single damage, the warriors do okay. Better to deal with a character in another unit like that. Should be all full strength next turn. This is a suitable climate. The zombie mosh pit tanked most of the damage. We also didn't had high vigor here, so we had some penalties we don't usually have because of one of their buildings. Extra helm.
Bats and wolves, gather and go. It is night.
Okay, we secured the Stalia.
Grave times.
This is a province number 53.
The Shamblers move. Do you need fresh troops?
This better be important.
Your will. Yes. As you command. They will all pay.
Ooh, who do we have here? Damage Kazrak. Hey there, friend. His army has literally no damage against us. At least the balance of power is respecting that. So the Beast Scourge defeated Kazakh One Eye no longer gives you fear. Now gives you chance of intercepting an army using the special movement stances by 20% and ambush defense chance plus 20%. Our army has massive physical resistance, they have no magic.
What? You dare?
More sleep shines.
Okay. Other than Dietershafen and the Manfred's territories, we control this part of the world. This does not add to our provinces. There he's our vassal. So goal now is to clear this area here, and take over Ultron.
Yes. You dare. Agreed for now.
Oh, more buffs for the army, 10 turns.
What do you want?
So that's B makes the Beastman destroyed. But that fighting, destroying Wintertooth and Red Eye now. Cross Chaos is still up and about. Rank 4. Yetane lost all military again. They'll lose everything on Ultron, and I guess they'll just be launching attacks from Lastria.
Yes.
Malekith might make a switch to Nagarond once the Ultron is secure again, and then we just take all of Ultron, and while he's transitioning back, just destroy him.
Vlad von Carstein.
It's a Chaos Army here, might as well get blood to clear that.
I am going. No.
Looks like a big one. They wanted to send all their military to Darkbreaker's Point. Kammer's getting a Lore Master there. Having a dirt cheap Curse of Years or Curse of Years all round on top of the durability. We do need a Curse of Years to make sure we win melee, no problem. Yeah, we build extra garrison there. The Vampires have extra garrisons available.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
I literally have 8 armies just running around without any organization really.
Follow me.
Darkness comes.
Seas of blood.
And as they lose these provinces, they'll have to disband some units because they won't be able to afford them anymore. Little this faction does not work unless it gets some income from fighting.
What?
It's the Mountains of Hell secured. Province number 55. 14 to go. So the Obsidian Quarry gives the rank for the benches and lowers the upkeep on the raids.
They will serve.
Wolfric is literally just moving around solo.
What?
And it's actually, he's strong enough to take one of these wicked garrisons as a mammoth. There's another capital they have. Cripple them further.
Obliterate.
We have massive public order and corruption, so this area should be stable in no time. They literally had 8 armies moving around. I would seeing one of them actually being a proper army. It was 2 were half proper.
Yes, my sire. Marching.
Yes. My bloodline calls. What do you want? This suits my cause.
Refused.
Darkness comes this night.
This is just some random necro. Okay, let's check the characters. I haven't checked characters this turn.
What?
No vampires. White Kings at capacity. Banshee. Nope. And there's a necromancer here, still not disciplined. In the last 40 necromancers, I think we recruited only one was disciplined.
I will not betray you. Do you need fresh troops?
Kill.
Serve. I will not betray you.
This is absurd.
Total is tier 3. Tier 3. Tier 3. Looks like there was a lot of flipping here.
Darkness comes.
I'll take my chances here.
I will not betray you. March!
The lore keepers are going to Ackendorf.
Who wishes the red kiss? Strike out.
Who shall we destroy?
Who wishes the red kiss? Then go.
Your wish, master.
Dance macabre.
Then go. Necropolis awaits. More mausoleums to defile. I smell death.
Income is at 68,000 per turn. Now we're talking. Click, click, click.
Moving. Pennsylvania's borders. On way.
More mausoleums to defile. I will not betray you. Move. Your will. I obey. Yes, it shall be done. Your wish, master.
Undeath ascendant.
Their bro is going to the Darklands.
Move.
Just exploring here. See where's what around.
Moving.
Who controls what? Where is what? Who is moving where? Funny, crazy they managed to take multiple gates here.
Your will.
It looks like they lost most of the military again. Just like that. 5k here, 5k there, 3 times later, same turn, there goes 20k. 25k. It's so easy to spend all this income. Treasury. Should be building most of the things just for the convenience at this point.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Roman rank 25. Going for lightning strike. You can actually take Estlin Conclave here. Gonna have to deal with this one with some military. Yeah, that's when you control just a ridiculous part of the map. Construction costs just add up. This faction has no technology to lower construction costs. At least you can get events and the characters to do it. A lot of these things are not even worth building, but you're gonna build them just for the convenience. So you can just use the notifications. But I think we are reaching that point where we can do it. As long as we don't get another army. We're not even that far from long campaign victory. The big money now comes from these two. We can turn off notifications when we lose materials at sea. So we got 55 provinces, 127 settlements. I don't believe I remember seeing Nagarite Confederate anybody. Wow. Interesting moves. I was worried for a second they would immediately attack that place. Turn 119. Check characters.
Yes. Ready.
Oh poop. I'll be adding one necromancer a turn until we have 100 necromancers. Then we'll be checking the necromancers, 99 necromancers. Then we'll be checking the necromancer just for what we need. Discipline for army, knowledgeable to replace one of the useless ones, weak or one that doesn't do anything else, boosting income. Now Chaos Invasion is in about 26 turns.
Move. my sire.
The bro is moving down here to destroy the greenskins.
Never.
So Tyrion has something around here now. Interesting.
Soon I'll be all-powerful. Destroy them.
I'll take this. Looks like we might have been assaulted. We are at the Griffin Gate, province number 56.
Everything dies.
Carstein is pretty good.
Absolutely not.
We're trespassing in Malekith's territory because we don't really care anymore. We're actually not even getting trespassed with Shit Wizard because he trespassed. It looks like it doesn't say anywhere, but my guess would be how you explain this. The army that has trespass cannot create more trespass penalty for a few turns. It looks like there's a hidden buff or debuff, whatever you want to call it. This army has awesome characters. We're taking the Eel Gate as well. War with Malekith is brewing. That'll be the next thing. Because it makes sense to just take over Ultron and then attack the rest of the elves, then go into the Badlands while this is being ignored. Both sides have kind of like a stalemate, except there's less stalemate here, which means attacking these guys would have made more sense first than this. It's just tedious to go through the Skaven settlements. Even we just had click, had no chance. We dismantled the massive Clan Morse empires in the past.
All shall know me. And
This one's they have what? 39 settlements. Not even that big. But they're starting to run out of opposition, which means they're going to declare war on somebody else. Most likely on us or on the one of the Tomb Kings. Yeah. Almost it's now coming to Ultron now, going for the shrine.
yes.
Malus will take it. We have defeated Clan Wars with the 60 settlements even later in the game. If we attack them in this area here, by the time they have any response, they lose most of these territories. And then they start losing from the other side while we destroy a couple of their armies. And it's just trying to recruit while they're losing settlements. This Clan Morse is weak, but it's still one of the bigger factions in the game.
I thirst. My thralls.
They didn't confederate any of other legendary lords, which makes them weaker than usual.
Of darkness, they will know of death.
Who do we have here? Is anything dead? Nothing dead out with that. If you missed the battles with Chaos, we used even weaker armies. We destroyed them here in this area. It was one battle, 1 versus 1, 2 versus 1, and 2 versus 4. This is just trivial here. going to Ultron to take over it now. It's time. There's nothing else here. It's either the Southlands, the Badlands, or Ultron. Since we're already on Ultron, Ultron makes more sense. This is a little bit easier, but I find fighting Skaven tedious, especially when I see that settlement on the left side, which we've done only 1,000 times. No variety to their sieges at all. We'll send in as Bella. I'll just eat all of the cities in Ultron faster. Bring some massive military to Ultron now. Malagit has no chance. Might surprise one of our armies, but even if we just lose one army, he loses everything.
You need me?
Yes. Let the bell scream.
Scream, scream.
Who shall we destroy?
We haven't had a setback so far anywhere, but we lost an army. Losing units, doesn't matter. We always can replace them. But this campaign we haven't had a single setback. I don't remember I had a setback this campaign, because we've been very careful.
I hunt. Deliver it unto me.
Nobody's guarding this area here. Some of them is absolute nightmare to deal with. Shame we didn't see proper action for Tom Carstein. Comes down to a fight with the Skaven, I guess we'll be pulling Skaven with the Flock of Doom and the Flyers.
More sleep shines.
Find me grave bound. Let us make doom.
Do.
Ready. Strike out. Spread the rot. Ready.
Right in the maelstrom.
Yes, the time is right. I need more minions.
Camelot is getting for the Lord Master. That's royalty. Exploring here. Looks like Nagar has some military, but there's a conflict here between 3 factions here. It looks like Cockroach is coming on top, thanks to the chaos.
Keep your demands short. I weary of mortal.
This is the only way the Tyrion will recover now, if we confederates Alatanar.
Sylvania's borders. On way, my lord.
The construction crew is going to Ockendorf.
I will not betray you. Do you need fresh troops?
Who wishes the red kiss?
Your wish, master. The Shamblers move.
Expand Sylvania's borders. I go. Strike out.
Who shall we destroy?
This better be important.
What do we do with this guy? So we have Shirviz and Ultron, Isabella is coming, Vlad is coming. Camera armor is kinda good against the Dark Elves, as long as you don't deal with Malekith. We gotta teach those fuckers down there a lesson. I'll divert Etain from Lastria to the Southlands as well.
Do you know who I am?
We can't join a war, we're gonna have to declare a big war here though. It'll just make the clan more stronger. This one will be just patrolling the Empire. Maybe we can find something to fight along the coast. Another army right now, top tier 20k. As we build up treasury, we'll be adding more arms in which case.
Yes. Kill them. Raise. Follow me.
Wolfrig is 5 anti-infantry 10% charge, used to be just 10% charge. It's better now, acceptable.
Everything dies. Strike out.
On death ascendant.
We are taking over the Norska territories, taking the mountains of Hell. Trollheim mountains are gonna follow.
Master of the dead.
It looks like Elman Gorst is considering to attack this. Wasn't even expecting him to do so. We have to recruit a lord here to take Tower of Krak before Helman takes it, because it will be an incomplete province.
What is your whim? Look on me in despair. King of the ghouls.
Once they hit limit with infrastructure, they'll increase military. That's how it works when they do mass resell.
My sire. Light.
Darkness comes. Salutations. We have an issue, don't we?
The city is not even properly garrisoned, and they have still kept it. It's insanity.
Good, this will do. What do you want?
It's better to use the sea here. With some attrition as well. There's still chaos corruption in the area. What's wrong though? Yeah, we got 12, but there's nothing to unlock. There's nothing to do with it anymore. Lightning strike for Roman. That just doesn't matter, just get a skill here. This guy's immortal, this is a become a reliable army. We have some weaker units in it, but should be enough to deal with stuff. We can replace Creep Horrors with Terrorgeists and Vargeists.
Soon I'll be all powerful. I will will not betray you.
So they diverted some of their forces here, which is interesting. This is still very hard because of two skin wolves. The character is gonna be very hard here to defeat. Especially if they send more.
Madness! No!
Are you ready? Agreed for now.
No! I obey. Your will. White King.
An assault could make all the difference here.
March. White King.
Now!
A step too far.
My bloodline calls. It is night. Destroy. Obliterate. Order. Destruction.
Stink.
None shall live. Drink their life force. Bring more. Yes.
No!
You dare.
I dare. Yeah, this is Nordland, 57 provinces now. Norska, Albion and Ulton is next.
Now?
It is night.
Two more? You mean 12 more royalty? 12.
Mausoleums to defile. Wither fool. Now.
Two I said, well, remove 10 and it's gonna be two more. We can put this Razor Standard. Flaming attack is actually not good against high elves. It's okay against dark elves though.
Wishes the red kiss.
What is the goal here? Provinces, says in the campaign command. So Chet decides how many we need to capture to finish the campaign. It's currently 69. Chet can use channel points to add or remove provinces to either prolong the campaign or make it shorter. They've been adding a lot of provinces to this campaign.
My thralls, track ahead. I thirst.
One more province, sure. Let's put us to 70. Perfect number ruined. Ruined! What are you guys doing here? So one was removed. Okay, we're back to the perfect number, 69. But just for a second. $69, nice. And now we're going back one more, back to 70. All those shekels going poof. Goddamn Twitch. The shekel minigame. And we are down again. Back to 69. Nice. Poof, 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 poof. And now we are back again. Up. One more added. Holy shit, this campaign is burning shekels, guys. I have a feeling we're gonna get close to the goal and then somebody's just going to remove the rest so we can go play Orion or something else. That's usually what happens towards the end. Okay, back to 70.
It shall be done.
There. On way.
Walkman 2005. Walkman is seen within the next 5 campaigns. Any of these challenges that complete is always within the 5 campaigns. I kind of want to check where we are with that game Bell Brothers. I think the moment this is done, and might consider Outer Worlds. But if this takes another 100 hours, probably just gonna play Orion.
I smell death.
Because next month Diablo 2 Resurrected is coming. I want to get Orion and Tyrion finished before that as well. One less province by Wonder, sure. Back to 69, nice. My downfall for you.
Strike out.
Tier 5, huh? All the armies have been moved out. Well, the turns are starting to go faster. We're getting into more click, 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 click until the next Chaos Invasion. Yeah, the Gladius will be happening any day now. Like, maybe even tonight. That Gladius game will happen randomly. Or just adjust a little bit better. How many provinces in the game overall? I'm not sure the exact number, but I would guess it's about 130, 140. And how many will be in Warhammer 4? Nobody knows.
Darkness comes.
Warhammer 3 feels so far away. Feels so far away, guys. It's like it feels further every day. It's strange. Now we have the radio silence, so they don't sabotage their Troy release. But it feels further away. It says here late 2021. I don't see this coming before November. Heck, we might even do the fourth quarter sellout campaign. The current Kislev will change, right? Yep. They're gonna be turned into Space Marines. The Emperor from the Warhammer 4000 is so powerful, he'll channel his magics to turn Kislev into Space Marines. This is a war zone right now. Give me extra garrison. Now, there's a few things I want to do until then. You know, kind of totally forgot about the Outer Worlds, you know. And as Diablo 2 Resurrected, been waiting for another grindy game to do while chillaxing or watching Supernatural. You know, I've noticed I can't watch Supernatural unless I'm playing something. It's not that good to just have it on the screen. Since I'm not playing longer WoW, it's just can't watch Supernatural right now. I guess when I play off-stream Diablo 2 Resurrected, I'll be able to watch it again. Have a game I can recommend Elich off stream. I already completed it off stream, just waiting for the update. It's coming in October. Another one. Well, right now I just don't feel like playing it. You know, I need a long break from it. Hopefully I don't return to it, but you never know. Feelings change over time. What about Real Life? I heard the graphics are pretty nice. Yeah, I'm playing this game in real life called being a Twitch
We
streamer.
have much to discuss, and thou art most welcome.
It's good most of the time, sometimes feels a little bit boring. But, you know, it's ups and downs.
Welcome. Sit by my side, and let us discuss mutually beneficial matters.
Okay, this is impossible to win. There's too many characters. But we'll still try our best here. Let's put a prediction here. You never know, maybe the AI fucks it up. Blue for victory, red for defeat. They have way too many characters. 3 skin wolves. That's a nightmare to deal with the garrison. The characters are dead of vampire garrisons. We can still cause serious damage to them. And there's an army coming to retake the settlement anyways. I would bet for defeat here. But the AI can fuck it up. It's highly unlikely though. They have too many characters. It's harder to fuck up when they're facing just melee units.
Vampire.
Oh nice, the Independence Day mothership is back. Launch laser of doom, restore that unit. Okay. Roar Spearmen, Berserkers. Ooh, Berserkers in the siege towers, that's dead. That is dead. I guess we have Vargeist. Got a couple of grinders. We could kill half of their infantry. The skin wolves are just a nightmare to face with the vampire garrisons. The skin wolf Verkin. They had pretty good stats. They have physical resistance and they have regeneration. Rather fight a dwarf Tane. That armor kinda helps against the berserkers, and it looks like the best way to thin out their numbers is to kill their infantry. What are people predicting? 20% victory, 8% defeat. Who are the madmen betting on the victory here? Let me see their names. Royalty betting on the victory. Come on, Royalty. Lord Drago betting on the victory. Turveld, he's a betting man. He plays the odds. He doesn't care what's gonna happen. They're only Norskans. You do realize they have 8 characters.
Noble of the night.
Let's clear the infantry here and hope those characters don't attack the wall. But here the mothership, well, that's a bug. Shadow bug. Spirit Leech. Guys, how many Spirit Leeches to kill a mammoth? We're gonna be having to cast Spirit Leech all day long. Spirit Leech against units with regeneration. Yeah. That thing will turn into Chaos Spawn before it's gonna die. We'll have our best melee unit on the Berserkers. The Graveguard can chop infantry on the wall. We might even win on the wall. Can zombies beat Berserkers? How many zombies? 10,000? Could do, maybe. 6 to 8,000 could do it too. Six to 8,000 zombies could kill Berserkers. Rank 9, rank 7 with very hard buff. 500, 600 could do it for sure. No, no. They're rank 7 with various bonuses. If they had no experience and nothing, we'll still take 1,000 zombies. Or 1,000 zombies. Not even 500, 600 skeletons could do it, Stormburn Coke. And they're 3 times better than zombies. This battle is a certain defeat. We're here just to cause damage. I've done I don't even know how many battles. I feel like I've been battling all my life. And I only see this battle playing in my head. The characters are impossible to kill with the combination of their other units. Not to be dead out, you Mr. Streamer, you can win. Another mammoth, huh? Maybe we can kill that feral mammoth. The Black Knights are not that horrible in the siege battles. They're still armored cavalry. If you know what that means. Sometimes, you know, you say these things, you know, characters, armored cavalry, and people have no idea what it means. They're like, sure, Mr. Streamer. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about.
Your desire? The curse of undeath!
That unit should have been here in the first place.
Carstein's march.
Can kill a couple of units here. The other units would be great.
What? Die, mortals! Die!
Yeah, Graveguard is having easy time against the Marauders here. I think both Berserkers are dead. Vargas did good. Those Berserkers got slaughtered. Graveguard is excellent on the walls. With the right support. The damage is catastrophic for them right now. This side didn't have the Vargeists, so they did much less there. Innocent Vargas that other side. Damage will add up too much. Oh, he won't. This Graveguard is getting killed right now. Not enough pressure on their infantry here.
Blood frenzy.
Wiped up this left side here, all dead. Very clean. And the ghouls got a lot of kills. The Vargas to help here. This guy's getting overwhelmed. Play the left side, they don't have the spearmen. They're slowly capturing the gate here. Graveguard on the left side has won decisively. Would have been a little bit better on the right side if we didn't get taken at Flamestorm.
Crush the breathers.
They're standing there, well, they're trying to get in, and we are trying to deny them an entrance. This is cavalry, so not monsters, so they have a difficult time breaking the door. Must say it's monster infantry, but it's a cavalry unit. Right now it almost smells like armor losses for the enemy. Would be hilarious. Taking massive damage, they haven't really done that well. Except here. Should send the Vargas there earlier. Could have done much better here. We've pushed them from the door. Right side is taking heavy losses, so they're just gonna stabilize the leadership. They're champions there. Didn't even see them. That was just gonna be marauders. So they had one unit of champions there. That makes a lot of sense there. Best to abandon this area with the extra infantry.
At once.
This will stabilize the leadership, prevent army losses. This guy's actually get killed by the skin wolves.
On Carstein's march.
So there are more champions coming down there. Let's do a downhill charge. Send in the grinder. Push them into the wall. Can pull out those knights that just take heavy damage.
Crush the breathers.
This cavalry is gonna get killed by 2 scan wolves. We're still denying entrance and we're shooting at them there.
What?
Skin wolves can't take damage from this shit. They're regenerating.
The living will join us.
Okay, the knights can disengage here. The creep horse have it. We got one inside.
Time has come.
There's actually a large arm. Poison here. One is down. This door is gonna still take a while to breach. Kill the champions. We need to kill that one there. We don't have any really counter units here. These are these are large regenerating physical resistance units. They usually regenerate faster than any units that can counter them. That does damage to them. This shit is almost breached.
Your desire? Very well.
Kill the skin wolves at least. They're taking catastrophic damage on a lot of their units. I don't feel like it's pointless to spirit leech the skin wolves. Skin moves are just too much. The Verkin, the regular ones can be killed. The one is gonna survive. Need one more dead. Hopefully we can shoot one more down. If they win, they'll survive.
Swiftly.
Oh, we got him. Nice. This is literally unbelievable here. Unbelievable. Left side was a slaughter, right side had champions. If in Vargas earlier, we would have had more troops. But the characters here, unbelievable. This is just, you know what I was saying, let the AI fuck it up. They have multiple forces here, so they are sending them in different ways. There's no coordination between the forces here. The Mammoth here could have been destroying that gate over 10 minutes ago. Mammoth inside the city, psh, Pepe meltdown. They might suffer army losses here because of this, but there's still 3 skin Verkin, which are really hard to kill.
Find me if you dare.
If that Mammoth attacked the door 10 minutes ago, we would have lost his bell by now. That Mammoth is probably still worth more than half our army. So there's no army losses here. But the catastrophic damage.
I'm in your throne.
As you can look at, these skin move Verkin are just very hard to kill.
To war!
Maybe we can kill this one. Just one more Spirit Leech.
We surpass Nagash. Vampire. Blood magic!
We have no counters to skin move Verkin and a nightmare to deal with the garrison. We're losing ground. Those guys coming back on. Everybody in that unit, we need to kill one entity here.
End them! Crush the breathers! All life must end! Death!
We nearly killed one more unit here. They shed it towards the end. Catastrophic damage for the enemy at least. The Verkin is just crazy hard to kill with the garrison. 3 of them is like impossible. When they have only the units in the mix, just too tough. You got like what, 9,000 health with the physical resistance. So this unit with 2 guys survive. We nearly killed another one. Probably gonna be the only loss to Winterthur, I think. At port.
I, Vlad von Carstein, welcome thee.
Bastion is bugged. Turn 120.
What?
You can get Chaos Invasion before turn 140.
Ready.
They fix this.
I will not betray you. Your wish, master.
So even if they're high rank, you cannot reclaim rank 40 because they want to prevent the bug. So instead of fixing it differently, they just kept it at 39. It tells me almost like they're going to increase the level cap of characters in the future. There's a rain outside. I can totally see level cap 50 in Warhammer 3. There's a rogue army appeared in the south. I might have just met them as well. They might have also
Who wishes
spawned.
the red kiss? Dance macabre.
So there, what else in here are actually doing okay?
Not since the coming of more.
They've been fighting the Doom Kingdoms. I thought Clan Morris survived them out, so looks like not.
Who wishes the red?
Even if they increase the level cap to 50, a lot of characters will need more skills. Like Orc Shaman, for example.
Thine right is mine.
Okay, Mumford is building up.
The true von Carstein.
Still at only 2 armies though.
This better be important.
You're a pretender.
Your will. White King.
No.
This is where they put all their forces. Stuff like this is trivial.
The von Carstein.
What do you seek?
So looks like 4 armies of Malekith on Ult 1.
Your wish, master. Follow me.
Wiping this out actually does them a favor.
I hunger Destruction. Then go. My will alone.
Deny.
It is night. What do you want? Destroy them.
Well, there's that. Stuck there now.
Your last mistake.
Who shall we destroy?
Yes, my sire.
Someone's going to Elteron.
Follow me.
Everything dies.
Looks like he wants free movement here. Decisive defeat. Close defeat. Valiant defeat. Pyrrhic victory, medium casualties.
What is your whim? From the tombs.
I will not betray you.
Deliver it unto me.
Regeneration for the whole army. 10 turns.
More sleep shines.
Nice.
Move.
Okay, this will be a different province. This is Mountains of Naglfari, 2 regions.
I'm not stupid. Shut up!
Now?
Darkness comes.
I was going for Day of Blades here, but this guy is in the area. It does look like almost enough movement. If we push him south, he might just go into the settlement though.
Bring me flesh to craft. Unleash undeath.
Gave him nearly half a turn of movement here. But at least he's from out of this area. Can attack this.
Grave times.
This will be Trollheim Mountains. We are currently at 56 provinces, 129 settlements. We lost province here by losing Reckless Point, but it'll be only temporary.
Yes. It shall be done. More mausoleums to defile. I obey. As you command.
Well, yeah, the settlements only work special for other factions. For the factions that can originally own them, like the Skaven, Wood Elves. The extra slots come with only for the original faction owner, which is Skaven in this case.
I will not betray you.
Which is stupid, you know, it should work for everybody. I create these special rules if they're not gonna, you know, be consistent throughout the whole game.
Then go. Your wish, Master. Do you need fresh troops? Find me charnel pits.
March! Expand Sylvania's borders. I thirst. I go.
What else get strong garrisons in all the capitals?
Yes, my sire.
Going to Akendorf and then Karazakarak. We're gonna get tier 4 economy buildings here, yep. Which means we're gonna drop some other stuff here. Next the garrison makes sense because it's close to Clan Morse. Necromancer wise, we got 90 Necromancer. We don't need this one here then. We're gonna go elsewhere. Norse cannot have walls, but when Bretonia captures a city and builds tier 3, gets walls by default. Without even a unique variant of the wall. Which is just totally destroys consistency or any logic they try to create.
Look on me in despair. Get out! This better be important. Fear me.
I'm just checking if they're available immediately.
Your will.
Yeah, when Bretonia builds tier 3 settlements, they always get walls. Doesn't matter where it's in the world.
My bloodline calls.
Top 1 Carstein will be just clearing the coasts.
This suits my cause.
Try to keep up lost cargo materials at sea up as long as possible, because this is how we get convenience with economy and just building everything, play with modifications.
We are in agreement. Follow me.
I'll also be garrisoning the coast.
Let us make doom. It will be.
Looks like the scam pirates are going south. We'll replenish Kemler and then destroy them.
Onwards. Spread the rot. Yes. Yes. Move.
Who shall we destroy?
Cruel Dreadlord.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Bring war. They will serve.
Yeah, that's province number 57.
Everything dies. Darkness comes.
Looks like the trespass penalty might be even for 5 turns. It's some kind of hidden mechanic there, or it's just bugged. Malus with Sword of Cain. Okay, he doesn't have Sword of Cain. Okay, this would be an auto resolve for sure. They're preparing to invade Malekith. Still need to get arms into position to attack the most important settlements here. It would be ideal to attack this army to begin with and prevent recruitment here. But we don't know if they're recruiting anywhere else. But considering they're struggling to keep this, let's say they're still trying to recruit in Nagarand and the east. So in this war we'll definitely flip some settlements instead of just click, 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 click.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Thank you, Justice.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Grace makes a lot of sense to hit first. One of these armies actually is very strong here. This one here.
of darkness. Into darkness.
You get a powerful buff for melee here.
Unstoppable. In my own time.
You can get a regeneration for the whole army, 25 is resist. Makes battles trivial for 10 turns.
It is done. Flight.
So the whole army gets 8 attack, 8 defense. Stuff like this, 10 turns. Can be physical resistance, can be armor piercing damage. Can be regeneration.
Darkness gathers. Farewell.
Will not betray you.
Duration of these type of buffs are shown here at the bottom left.
Now, Necropolis awaits.
Well, a couple of explorers all around the
The
world.
red kiss. Moving.
We have an awesome line of sight, so we're exploring to see where everybody is, what they're doing.
Flight.
And for anybody in the army, attack A defense is great. It's like extra battle skill for 10 turns.
Yes.
Sending the brought to destroy Red Eye.
And Sylvania's borders.
And one recovering vampire.
Your wish, master.
So I'll probably send him to Lastria.
And Sylvania's borders. Strike out.
What do you want?
Kislev hit tier 4. There's no construction crew here anytime soon. We do have a discount right now. We'll pay 70% of the cost. It's the first one we actually pay like this. Have all armies been moved already? Getting things into position now. We're gonna be attacking the elves. Wood elves are gone in Atloren. They are still active in the Southlands. That's on the other side of the world. Taking over Ultan makes the most sense next. And probably Nagarad after that, from the bottom up. This area is melting. Still have about 25 turns on the Chaos Invasion, so plenty of time to do other things before we need to focus on military to destroy them.
Stupid.
Have to keep this on currently here. We have no emergency units available for a short time.
My will alone.
Refused.
Actually, good they are recruiting here and not at home.
Darkness comes.
I'm gonna have to send this back into the pool.
Yes. This better be important.
One more kill sounding from the east. Once we clear the Darklands, I'll send the abroad to garrison the Empire. Turn 121, 57 provinces, 130 settlements. Another spy, beautiful.
Yes. A pact will be placed.
Looking for benches to give movement to the army. It's attack buff, leadership buff, fighter. Necromancer just making money here in Aldorf, Reichland. Doesn't matter what skills they get. Just clear them for notifications.
More mausoleums to defile. You dare. Darkness comes.
Who seeks me?
More mausoleums to defile.
Suppose they didn't have an additional garrison and they have not taken it yet.
Vlad von Carstein.
Numas is taking my buff here.
Find my harem.
Yes.
Malekith rank 135 settlements. Been having a decent trade for a while now.
Retulk.
So Lisbon are fighting Hans Marshal expedition, so that's why they're busy down there.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
Well, Aletanar has been had a difficult job. It's like in the center of shitstorm here. Been losing settlements. It does look like some military here has moved from Malekith. This area looks like it's military. Probably 3 armies here. You only can see one without vision. There's another army here. So I'm guessing half of Malekith's military is in Nagaroth. Well, half combination of Nagaroth in the east. So Ultuan is not even half.
Your wish, master. It shall be done.
Do you need fresh troops?
Noble of Nagaroth.
Bats and wolves, gather.
Isabella von Carstein.
Best to send her inner. This is the only problem army here. Numas is at war with Chaos and Eatane. They were going for Eatane here. We invited them to war against High Elves.
Priest king of greatest dynasty. Bend to my will.
Well, it's because it's more mountains. I guess dense mountains, higher mountains, taller mountains.
Into darkness.
We're going to attack Malekith one of these turns. There's a Chaos army coming from the north.
They will all pay.
Kemmler is the best one to deal with them.
Yes. As you more black powder. No Council of 13 here. Oh. Yes.
So they have a Warp Lightning Lord. They have the Flamethrowers, which are magic. They got the Poison Wing Lobardiers, which are magic. And they got shots on the Doom Wolves, which are magic. And they got Warp Lightning Cannons, which are magic. So some damage is expected. But that army cannot fight if it's just getting rushed. We need to prevent their range from firing. Another great thing about the Hex rates, they have Vanguard.
Heinrich Kemmler.
This army is pretty fast and they have smoke and mirrors.
Serve me. The living will join us.
No, this all pretty medium, but there were casualties there. Was not worth it. Units would get destroyed. Was not convenient. I'll hit the left side while the rest of the army is getting closer.
Master of death. Heinrich Kemmler. Divine light.
Man, that lord's got chopped down. And the hex race, when it's surrounded, it will just delete anything with his damage.
Where is Grell?
Well, it should be aquatic. They get Strider, so they're not bothered by that.
Still my beating heart. Heinrich Kemper.
One of the Warplane Kings got 47 kills, huh? And we got magic attacks. Send Cameron North to deal with those Chaos Invaders from the west.
March. Strike out.
Yeah, the Hex Rates are terrifying with Cameler.
Find me great.
Camera Rates are not really special, just there a little bit for ground units.
Don't rush me.
It looks like there's a Chaos army coming from the other side.
Everything dies.
We're going to attack, we have to make sure we attack from the side where they cannot target any of our infrastructure while we're targeting all theirs. The iron number 7 here, number 8 actually, we got one in Norska. Gonna get 2 in Norska.
Bring me flesh.
So we have to start with Torsetai and then go north. 3 armies will clear a lot until we encounter their military. But Malek is losing settlements rapidly, he won't be able to manage a lot of land armies. The moment the others are gone, is again I have to use reserve. Eventually I won't be able to keep up with the military.
My bloodline calls. Seize. It is night.
The Book of Asher.
Darkness comes.
I thirst. Moving. Expand Sylvania's borders.
Oh, the North sky is melting.
This better be.
And we have also a port here on one of their capitals here. Losing all these capitals will cripple their economy. Well, it's already pretty crippled.
Times.
Vargeists, almost immortal here.
What do you want?
So we're now in the Ice Stood Mountains and Mount Snugglefari.
Everything dies. Bring war. You dare.
And we've secured the Trollheim Mountains. And this was Mountains of Hell. This is the Ice Stood Mountains, Vanaheim Mountains, and the Hellspire Mountains. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jotunheim Mountains, kind of part of the Norska landscape, but not really Norska territories. There's the Goramani Mountains here, and same for the Albion. It's in the area, but it's not really Norska. While still being some Norska settlements. Well, he added the Regiment Renown and 2 ogres.
Bats and wolves, gather.
There's 9 settlements left, but military rapidly shrinking. Sylvania rank 31.
I'll take Sigmar's throne.
You're a pretender.
So they recruited this 5 this turn.
A step.
And they added a new lord with 3 regiments renown. So we push their military out of Norska.
Yes.
What kind of replenishment do we expect here? We'll also just get rid of these guys as well. They're very annoying in battle.
No.
Could have done that if we were there 1 turn earlier before they attacked the city.
Denied.
Your wish, Master. Your will. I obey.
The replenishment is pretty high unless they start moving.
My will alone. Follow me.
This is the last turn of extra stuff. Yeah, lost cargo material still last turn. They're about to have a huge drop of income.
Agreed for now.
Despoil and ravage.
Strike out. This night.
Shall we destroy? I smell death.
So we'll see what's going on in Lastria soon with all this spies.
Strike out. Shall we destroy?
Undeath Ascendant.
I will not betray you.
They actually used the Black Arcs okay this one. They stopped the High Elves from getting reinforced from the south. If they didn't have those Black Arcs to the south, they would have not kept Ulton.
I will not.
Probably wouldn't worked if we weren't in the area though.
No mausoleum to defile. Never.
That Vampire in the Arm doesn't have immortality in his level 25. It's a Dread Incarnate Vampire. Change my mind regarding that. So I'm not gonna make her immortal Looper. Unless she is disciplined.
Then go. The shamblers move.
It's a pointless Dread Incarnate. You can get more attack and leadership of the whole army. Doesn't work unless you have several characters. You have to really stack it to work, and then it just looks stupid. Should literally be just much higher penalty to for it. Stuff like this is just odd, and especially because they're trying to balance it. By itself is terrible. Stacking it is abusable. Bad design. But you know, fun scenarios, right? Eliminating base leadership. Discipline just shits all over it. Makes army actually good.
Light.
Makes you actually do well in melee, what you're supposed to, you know, be doing, right? Melee.
I go.
Expand Sylvania's borders. Then go. Yours is power I follow.
Master. March.
My sire. On way.
It's interesting, nobody has declared war on Mumford in a long time. I'm not sure what to make of that. Straits 50-50, half of them work, half of them don't. They work sometimes, half the time.
Do you need fresh troops?
No worries, no worries. Didn't mind regarding the incarnate, they just there is time for it, you know, to stake, but it's not really good. Make the army, overall army, stronger by getting disciplined. It's better if you are relying on magic to destroy the enemy, right?
Find me charnel pits.
They know about him. They know about him. Because look at this. Military action against Clan Molder. Clan Molder has never had big port. Maybe it was the Erengrad at the time. Could have been Erengrad. Still, the factions see each other over time. Did Clan Molder had Erengrad for the time? Or was it somebody else? I'm pretty sure it was not Clan Molder. Or was it Clan Molder with an early war with them? It was before 1070 though. Maybe it was just around 1070, but I don't think so. Maybe somebody was paying attention. I don't think it was 1070.
Yes.
It looks like Malus has went to Nagaroth to defend against the elves and the Tomb Kings. We'll be taking it in a few turns. It's just under priority right now. It's actually good they're recruiting here and not here. We don't want to whack them all. We know they're there and we'll come to destroy them. So this thing was available immediately the next turn. Interesting.
I hunt.
Immediately next turn. It doesn't have to wait 10 turns.
My bloodline calls. I am ready. What? King of the Ghouls.
He's probably just gonna encamp where we can touch him. It's just gonna annoy our movement.
Tremble, mortal.
Trog is not easy to beat down in melee if you don't get good balance of power. The best thing is probably just to hide this army.
Strigoi, it will be done.
So he knows it's safe to go there. Okay, we are at 58 provinces. Armies have been moved. Well, some of the heroes did recover, maybe. Looks like everything's been done this turn. It's construction time. I think the Imric dragons are more like regiments renown. Well, this type of thing is more like Casket of Souls, which does not have to be unlocked to be added to the pool, which is always at 1. It's lack of consistency, because I've never seen Casket of Soul go above 1, but this is the same system Casket of Souls, which is increased by 1 always and capped at a certain amount. So it's more like Casket of Souls than the Regiments Renown, which you can actually increase with limit. Because if you have 1 Casket of Soul, you add another, you still have only 1. If you use it, you lose it. So you have to unlock it again. This is our last turn of Materials at Sea. Such a crazy buff. These places have been increasing negative public order, but it's all fine. Look at this, the forest is making money. 600, 1500, 1600, 1300, because of the adjacent block of ages. This one is not adjacent. This is making money. This money can be used to pay the overpriced buildings here and still get ahead. We'll see what's there to upgrade in case there is something important. This is very good. And then dump the rest. Other than construction, the only use of treasury at this stage is emergency armies to defend against invaders. Since we are not trying to bribe anybody in diplomacy to, like, you know, create an alliance, since we are limited in diplomacy due to Mumford. But at some point we can give money to Mumford so he can get a crazy military. Sure, will be of questionable use. I believe Malus went to Nagorod. Nagorod is currently rough for Malakith. Shit's melting. He needs all the military there.
I will not betray you.
Chosen of Hecate.
And if Malakith is in Nagorod and not on Ultron, Ultron is gonna be easy. Massive expansion and will cripple the Dark Elves.
Darkness comes.
Quick!
Looks like Quick has destroyed last defenders. He's gonna be looking for enemies now.
Do not bore me, thing. I'll take Headspine for my trophy rack. Stop! No!
We need to invite him to war against Eatane so he considers going into Lastria instead of bothering us.
Curses!
Good.
Okay, this will increase the chances of him, decrease the chance of him going against us and just stay in us Southlands. We are trying to avoid war quick as we decided to go on a different battlefield, side of the world.
Follow me.
Giving him enemies will lower the chances he declare war on us. It's considered like a ratio between 1 and 10. It was probably like around 4 that he will attack us. Now it's probably back to like 2. While his massive is always gonna be above 1. He might still attack us, but it's just a chance. It's unlikely now because we invite him against Etain, which is in Lastria, which he might prioritize to attack the rest of the Southlands and then look into Lastria. Share a big border with him, and it's gonna get even bigger, but we are a superpower, 3 times his size, so it's probably gonna just try to eat smaller factions instead. And we invite smaller factions to war against him, it's unlikely he's gonna attack us.
Yes.
So we're not getting bothered by another big enemy.
Marching.
We could take him down, but it's just tedious to fight Skaven of this size, where we already have elves to fight. We have to go east, we're gonna have to take all of it. It's gonna be 80 provinces.
Corpse master.
As you command.
Undeath Ascendant. Flight.
Okay, new turn. Look for characters.
What?
+1 rank for vampires. I guess the Bloodkeep has been finished. We lost all that crazy income bonus. No more Matildas at sea and lost cargo.
I will not betray.
What did I recruiting here? More stuff.
Step too far. Move. You're a pretender.
I got access to ogres. But I feel like turn behind maybe there, or maybe will be just exactly enough time.
Let us wander this way.
Send Kemler to protect against chaos there. Trog is surveilled like crazy now to resolve. We have maybe 2 chances to attack here. It also has extra 10 defense and leadership here.
Look on me in despair.
This could be a defeat. Pick victory high. I don't only want to fight this battle. 10 minutes. Battles like this can end up in defeat.
I hunger. Fear me.
Okay, we killed a Trog here. It's part of the Norse guys under control. Just out of range of the Longship Graveyard. How is that a thing? Missing main servant and missing Banshee, I guess.
They will serve.
This is nice stuff here, but we'll proceed to just click through the Norska instead.
I relish the opportunity.
Common now has Lightning Strike. Does unlock some emergency units for later.
This better be important. We are in agreement. Fight!
I don't believe there's anything here in the way. The only military they have is this.
My will alone. Ready. Good, this will do.
I'll take the Longship Graveyard next turn. This place looks like it's gonna rebel because you have to still take 2 settlements, will turn off the talks. Same here. We just left them, so we lost a lot of public order. There's a very good chance this place is stabilized without any military action. We'll just have press mortals while provincial stability is on. Should work, no problem. And the corruption goes up to 90% here. This one's fine. Well, this two will get up. +4 there. Let's actually see. This could have been, you know, Matildas at sea, you know, but we have all the things to do as well.
Do you need fresh troops? This way.
Sending Isabella around to hit Safri. This two as well.
What do you seek?
I will not betray you.
They're building other armies here, but they're not going to be very high quality. There's a tier 3 limit currently here for them, except Tora Hair.
Vlad von Carstein.
Yeah, we should make our move against Malekith now. And won't get more convenient than this unless I send them more armies. He's still gonna start melting. And then we're gonna encounter some resistance and we'll see if we need to converge or get more military to deal with the quality army. We might have some high veteran elite armies. I think the last one went back to Nagaroth. Having a lot of trouble in Nagaroth. And now they're about to lose all of Ultron, which is also a lot of income. No, we haven't had a single rebellion yet, Gold, no. We have a lot of inconvenient stuff. A lot of convenient stuff like +5 public order, +5 vampire corruption, public order -6% penalty due to presence or lack of corruption, and all the characters had some stuff going on, and everything just adds to the corruption, which just builds up over like 5, 6, 7 turns to all this stable amount. 10 turns later, all corrupted.
King of Darkness.
Your destruction will bring me untold pleasure.
We'll best join this war. I don't want to put Manfred's loyalty to a test against rank 1 faction. Long-term partnership with everybody except Mumford. It's been bugged, and we had the trade with them the longest. We're seeing about 400 income return here. Sometimes it's just bugs, it doesn't increase.
You seek immortality? I have what your soul longs for.
Tomb Kings don't like to trade money.
Good decision.
Okay, we have war with Malekith now.
March!
This is a tier 5 city, we'll hit that first. We're about to get tier 4 wall. I have to fight it. They just lost their most advanced settlement in Ultron. And that's just the first one at the start of the war. We have the other old advantage. It'll take them probably 3-4 turns to get their bearings, and in that they lose most of the settlements. Their other armies in Ultron are not good enough to fight what we have. This one is holding a siege here, might take also massive damage. Malus left to Nagaroth. So was up. Ideal time to attack. Five osmosis for this province. This is will be okay for a few turns. This is all the build up. We'll remove it later for repression building.
I am invincible.
"58 provinces. Let's go take 59.
Kill them!
Okay, Calador secured. We are now at 59 provinces.
Darkness comes.
There's also exotic animals, there's iron here later. Should Wizard will take this whole side here, Vlad this whole side here, and Isabella will go from the inside. One more, no, it's 11 more. It's actually 12 more, I think they put it into 60. 70, I mean. 69, still 69. Yeah, we need 10 more. 10 more, Lokiwa.
Darkness comes.
Getting closer and closer to the end of the campaign. I'm looking forward to checking out the Blitzingers. Haven't checked them out yet. Fought against them, but never haven't used them yet.
Yes, my sire.
Ready? Yes.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Who shall we destroy?
I thirst.
Moving!
What?
Yes, my sire.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
March.
Strike out!
Follow me. Your will.
Denied.
Your wish, master. A death wind blows. Right, king.
Actually taking half the health from that guy.
Who shall we destroy? A death wind blows.
Refused.
It shall be done. Yes. As you command. It shall be done.
He's in corruption, so it's worth attacking that. Still out of range here. Must have discovered her.
Darkness comes. Dance macabre.
Yes. Your will.
Yeah, there's any strong Dark Elf armies, we can use Devious White Kings to cripple it as well.
My thralls track ahead.
This is someone going into the army.
Yes. Mausoleums to defile. Your wish, master. Necropolis awaits.
Tier 5 here, 11,000 for this building. I guess we're going to Blackstone Post after Karzakarak.
Unthinkable. No.
It looks like they're gonna attack Griffin Gate here. Which is fine, it's a distraction. The settlements flipping makes sense. We have more forces on the ult one, and we're gonna have to garrison later anyways. Or we start attacking southern Nagarot. Most of these buildings are not worth building unless you have materials by sea. Could be one army on Ulton from the Dark Elves that we don't know about in Fog of War. Is there a mantle the Enclave? Yeah. Northern Oblast, Eastern Oblast, Ostermark, Waldenhof, and Migdal Wongelbarak. We abandoned this one and we left this one ruined for him. Same like this one earlier in the campaign. Should be another, what, 5 turns Then 3 turns for Albion. Well, we need something about North to clear this guys here.
You dare approach me, vampire?
Hates vampires, wants to sign treaties with them. Ooh, they lost.
We have much
Looks
to
like it's a
discuss
stalemate in
at our
Nagrod.
utmost. Welcome. Sit by my side, and let us discuss mutually beneficial matters. What dost thou wish to discuss with thine true father?
Got about 22 turns before Chaos Invasion. Norska has to be clear by then, and all these PCN factions here. They're coming from Nagrod. Turn 123, 59 provinces, 135 settlements.
I ain't doing that.
It's almost like a retreat, we give him a moment here.
I thirst.
Yeah, let's do a short break here, boys. Getting awfully thirsty here. This coffee is just making me dehydrated. See you in a bit. Yo. Okay. Turn 123. Check the characters.
Ready.
Haven't been having any discipline vampires in a while. Resi Banshee. Yeah, huh, thank you. Knowledgeable Necro at least. Fine. So these guys are trying to attack stuff here. They have 4 wizards in the army. Not enough power to use 4 wizards.
Yes, my son.
Who wishes the red kiss?
If I attack this, they retreat here, basically give them half a turn of movement. Fail to intercept.
Sylvania's borders.
Well, they're not recruiting here, and if they lose this capital, they're screwed, so I'm going for a capital.
On way, my lord. Stop that.
Even if they have range here, we still have some serious stuff here. This looks like it's just gonna be built up in time of chaos for chaos invasion.
My kin, I am pleased thou attendest me. Yes.
Now slightly higher economy. It's getting there.
No. A step too far. What do you want? Deliver it unto me.
Longship Graveyard, ours.
My bloodline calls. This better be important.
Zombie Dragon for Straklan. Fatality for his vampire.
Yes. You're a
This will complete the Ice Tooth Mountains. Playing Pac-Man in Norska.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Ice Tooth Mountains secured. Turn 123, 60 provinces, 137 settlements. So you can see the Chaos Invasion now timed, no longer tied to progress.
Bring me flesh.
Probably a window of 5 turns when they come. After turn 140.
Darkness comes. Tomb rot.
9 provinces to go.
Darkness comes. This suits my cause.
This is the Hellspire Mountains. This army has regeneration now.
I hunt.
Black Leader for Alteron.
More sleeves.
Hellspire Mountains.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Have heroes to track if they're moving with anything here.
I go.
Doesn't look like there's anything left in Norsk, it's just vampires now.
Yes. What?
They're trying to recover military here, but that suits us.
ready. Unleash the purple sun.
Right, King.
I will not betray you.
Oh, critical failure.
No. Yes. Your will.
As you command. Across the map.
Chaos Army is about to land here.
Do not displease.
Shit ton of infantry.
Right, King.
Refused.
King of Darkness.
Do you need fresh troops?
I don't think they'll be coming back. Might attack Elysia as we go around. Malekith will melt now. Might not even be able to recover most of his military from this point on. There's another province, number 61.
Vlad von Carstein.
And we have characters ahead, so there's no surprises. This is Partirnuk. This area is already getting highly corrupted. There could be an army facing this direction. We are just eating Ulton right now.
More mausoleums to defile.
I don't think there's anything to resist us here. Their main military switched to Nagorod. They might be recruiting armies here, but they're gonna be stuck tier 3 or lower. And this is literally their only army in the area.
No.
Everything else has been defeated or left. Have Vampire Council members in Ultan Nagorod last year? Not much, just some generic stuff.
Wishmaster. Then go!
They've also recently lost 2 armies here. Not rank 1 by much anymore.
Ascendant.
My thralls, track ahead.
I hunt.
I think everyone has the Quintex landmark,
I thirst.
except maybe Vampire Coast.
Light. And death ascendant.
You dare. Who
From
shall
the regular factions.
Strike out.
I will not betray you.
Nearly everyone. Three, because of this place has 3% modifier. So we have to pay a little here. Still, it's very low. %20 of the cost.
Who wishes the red kiss? Down to the carbon. I thirst. Follow me.
We'll upgrade those 2 as well, and then back the other side towards some other stuff.
Bats and wolves, gather.
We just recruit him to lower the cost of his bandit. Doesn't cost us anything, it's free. There is Zupar, Karakhin soon, and there is the Northern Grim Mountains. I guess we'll go Zubar next.
Move! To the shadows!
This one is actually a bell here. Could be an income boost.
Moving.
Just exploring here. Keeping an eye on where is what.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Strike out.
This army, this one's supposed to go to Eltron.
Follow me.
They do control Kasabar here, these three. They did well there.
I obey.
It's not a quality army, we can try to harass them. See the arc, but there's nothing else. Oh, there's Malekith. It looks like he's gonna go into Tor Anruk. Now we almost denied him a port here. That's gonna be interesting here. Maybe he just switches to Nagaret. Whatever happens, Nagaret is gonna bother him more now. 2 more rings left here. It's actually 3. Would have been sweet if we denied him a port here. Ah, it's not a priority. It's a filler for later.
You will fail.
So they do have 4 armies here. 2 are not very good. Malekith probably is a very good one. And this one might not survive with everything here. So we're gonna have to deal with Malekith. There's a chance he might just ignore the settlement, but it's unlikely because we are threatening it. If he just goes into the settlement, would be ideal. He might also take Arnhem, but it's probably gonna go into Tor Anruk.
Mausoleums to defile. Move! Who shall we destroy? Your wish, master.
Well, Ultron is slowly getting ours. Coming ours, 61 provinces now. Another tier 5. Oh, tier 4 in Toriveres. So now reach tier 3. Leningrad is also tier 4 now. Looks like all done here. There are 2 armies in this place. One army is moved from this area. They still have to fight Cockroach and Altenar. This whole area has been raised by chaos. End of turn 123. Wow, they barely won. And they didn't occupy, they just sacked it after nearly losing the whole army. They don't take it, they're just gonna replenish with a tier 3 there. Recruited 2 regiments here, 3 regiments here. This is a prediction here. We're gonna start cause some damage here. How many units Dark Elves lose here? Okay, let's go some damage here. Most of this army is gonna be stuck with the tier 3 or under units, cause most of the infrastructure is around tier 3. It's just the Red Spears and the Black Ark Corsairs. Some other buildings they build on tier 3 settlements. It can be a battle marker since we don't have 14 units. Malekith is coming with a good army from the looks of it, and that army that just sacked Galen Whale might not recover. They don't know how to attack the left side. It's been an issue since the game got released. These battlefields also favor the attacker in balance of power. It's just a tier 1 though. Just a tier 1. Then have armor technology that comes way too late on. Send the absolutely worst unit to attack the gate. Cavalry does very poor against the gates. That should just go through the wall. Wow. I guess if you're not on the screen, it goes through the wall. Even now, spirits will kill the graveyard eventually. Gonna have to just ignore those guys, they don't have a lot of ammo. No. Yeah, it does not see the they can climb here. I don't see the gate for some reason. This is a tier 1 settlement. We're just trying to do some damage here. They are way too many. Missing like 4 units to win this. Kill one more. And they're dead. This is where we are outmatched. They have too many of them. Outnumbered. These guys will have fun here. The enemy is depleting vigor as they're climbing. Vargas will die now. Managed to almost throw 2 of them. Reserve on. Let's go, boys. There's killing to be done on the other side. The armor is saving them. They're dealing with spears, but they will not last forever. One guy is on the wall, and we can attack the 20 guys on the ground. They're about to recover. Left side is going down. Now they actually go climb. Oh no, they're going back in. Get like 10 more attack here, these units will all just get killed. Just don't have enough attack, so they gang up too fast because they're outnumber us. 10 more attack would make all the difference here. We're suffering armor loss any second now. Might still not finish off this unit here. Got him. Good job, boys! I paid a heavy price for this place. Graveguard has no technology for attack. The technology for attack and defense only applies to skeletons. On the Graveguard. The enemy has lost a lot of units, it'll take him several turns to recover. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, nearly this one as well. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 units killed. So they're gonna replenish there as well. That army hasn't taken that much damage, and I guess. Looks like the remaining Chaos armies are going after us.
Yes, my sire.
Denied. My visions predict failure.
So replenishment is not very good, I guess, without that hag, no replenishment that really. It was a tier 5 and they sacked it. Not occupied it. They ignored it again.
What is this?
I wonder if the climate has something to do with it.
Your wish, master.
No.
Turn 124. 60 provinces.
Ready. What?
I will not betray you.
Haven't had a discipline necromancer in a while. Now one of the Chaos armies is coming here as well. So they haven't really went into this area here, they went rather around. Instead of attacking this area like they're supposed to. Only the mortality in this character's ghost.
I thirst.
This guy's just marching towards the Sib Goran.
Zalgov.
expand Sylvania's borders.
Looks like a lot of battling is happening here. Must be between the Skaven and the Greenskin Leon.
You dare!
My bloodline calls. Beyond your comprehension.
So seems to be a couple of Chaos armies still around.
I thirst.
Okay, they're recruiting one here. This one, the last provincial capitals.
Who wishes the red kiss? Light!
Started this side.
I hunt.
Very quick there, apparently. Nobody there though. There's another Pyrrhic victory, medium casualties.
Ready.
We are 2 turns away from anything, so it's full replenishment. This army is becoming very reliable as well. This place still has a Norse garrison. Get another White King for spying. Oh, Malekith has come to defend Toranor here, tier 4. Morris rank 2, Nagron rank 1. Nagron is rapidly losing settlements and military and still retains rank 1.
Undeath Ascendant. Expand Sylvania's borders.
So it looks like Sibgor is the target here. They're 2 turns away.
Get at me, Ed.
Three, actually 2, because they can encounter no movement. And this is a bug. It actually gives the unit bonuses to leadership, attack, defense, to reload times. Time to bring out the Scotty here. Could have also gotten Master Naked to Grim rank 4 and then replaced him with Scotty. Emergency Lord for defense. They could also switch to another settlement. But if they go to that other side, we can also recruit the Lord there. The army is not that good to challenge a full garrison with anything inside. Extra. The leader does have a spider. As they lose the last settlement, they're gonna have to attack the closest settlement.
Soon they will serve.
This is the Mount Sonogolfari province.
Ready.
Puts us to 61 provinces again.
Bring me flesh to craft. Tomb rot.
Now, seize the blood.
Some has a regeneration, so if the Chaos decides to invade here, they're gonna have a really hard time dealing with this shit. Blood Knights with the regeneration. Oh, they should have hunger from technology, but still, you know. So we need the Grayling Moot, which is here. Still capital of Hellspire Mountains. And then the Vanaheim Mountains have 3 regions. Well, this one, and there's Albion here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll put us to 65.
Bats and wolves, gather. Follow me.
Oh, their skin wolves have went back, huh? Looks like I actually have a new recruit.
Undeath Ascendant.
Chaos Arm's taking massive attrition.
Find me, Gravebound.
That will incur my wrath.
War it is. Onwards. Now, very tempting.
So what about Kemmler here? He's pretty much gotten the coast here.
Tribesmen, gather.
Darkness comes.
Okay, let's get the treasure, maybe it's income. Also send him to Albion.
Ready.
Yes. That's laughable.
Your will. As you command.
Does it mean that army change commanders 3 times?
Yes. Your will.
Driven.
Mighty King. Who shall we destroy?
No. What trickery is this?
I obey.
Of darkness.
Okay.
Never.
Flood.
This is a lord nearby, we don't know what about that arc.
Do you need fresh troops? I smell death.
I don't think there's anything else coming here.
Mighty King. As you command.
Start harassing this garrison here.
Your will. I obey.
Countess of Sin. Death.
Yeah, this should be 18. Finally secured. Crystal Balefire Flame. Local public order +5 and vampiric corruption adjacent provinces +5. So no faction-wide corruption increase. So we had the population here. This puts us to 62 provinces. 7 to go.
yourself.
Critical failure, almost a 78% chance of success.
It shall be done.
Success on 32, just when we needed it.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Shield Wizard versus Malekith. Region is calm, we lose 50 power here. Well, it's worse for them. Way worse for them. Big siege here. First big siege against Dark Elves. This is also their strongest army, I think. They lose this, they're fucked in ult one. Especially because Shivas have been fucking them for a while on the other settlements. Prediction is up. Let's go in. I think Malus went into Nagaroth to fight the Nagarite and Cockroach and what Chaos armies on the border. Malekith went around. He was going on Arnheim around before we attacked him. We were supposed to attack Alitanar instead. We totally backdoored Alitanar capital if we didn't attack him here. We would have won against Nagarite in matter of turns. I have a lot of grinders infantry here. But also got Blood Knights as well, which not very useful in a siege. We can only cause a breach. Have some serious wood though.
Mortis engine. It is time. Yes, awake, minions. Mortis engine. Life is a phase. It is fate.
I think Malekith will just wait on the center.
With haste.
Swiftly.
If they just all attack the wall and start a grinder. Hide the knights from the towers. Well, send the knights inside when we open the door. The Blood Knights have this thing called the Flag of the Blood Keep, which gives them missile resistance as long as they're not in melee.
Yes, awake, minions.
Poor guy's getting terrified on the wall.
Necromancer.
I'm gonna give a massive curse here. This lowers their defense attacking speed. Oh, plenty of infantry on the wall. Several executioners.
Their time has come. Arise, legions, arise!
Dragon will butcher executioners. Yeah, should visit.
Necromancer. All will wither.
When they glitch out, just spam around walk.
Now, all before us will perish.
We have enough graveyard to kill all their infantry 2 times over.
Noble of the night. We are the new order.
It's a misclick. This one rare makes their infantry trash against our infantry. Okay, it's in the knights to kill the hiders. Keep them busy with zombies while the knights get in. Some fizz resist.
Leech them of life.
They have no attack here.
Still my beating heart.
With haste. With haste.
Necromancer. A new order comes.
Blood magic. Death to the living.
Their time has come. Death. Mortis engine.
Blood Knights, we thirst.
Necromancer.
Sylvania. Come from the Yukon East. I invoke the Black Tongue. Nagas, Daleks, Parimus, Alpha, Shame.
Necromancer. Death magic.
Don't want them to fight their little set of great swords to clear them. Blood Knights here just for the big stuff.
Yes, blood.
At once!
That Hydra healed. Okay, okay.
What the hell?
Holy fuck! What the shit? Is that like diaper there with a 0? Thank you very much, dear hunter. That woke me up.
Darkness comes.
Now.
Vampire Lord.
So what are they still fighting here? The Hydra is fleeing. We should chase the Hydra.
I hunger!
With haste.
Malekith has a lot of valiant balance of power, so there's not gonna be army losses yet. Just sort the army on the other side, get again a little bit weaker.
All life must end.
I've been barely taking any damage as well. Our armor is very good for the siege.
The living will join.
Wow, the Morris injection taking direct hit there. How did he even get stuck here?
With haste.
Some sniping going on here. How much about the reforming here? Just going, boys.
Multi-section. Winds of death.
It's the suicidal warlocks, the usual.
Die, mortals, die. Life ends.
Appreciate it, dear hunter. Very generous view.
Rip their souls out. Blood Knight. With haste.
Now.
Vampire Lord.
Okay, they're suffering armor losses. It does massive damage when those warlocks rush in with Malekith.
Vampire!
Close victory. Prediction was 7-3 ordered Empiricum. All she do is defeated the main Dark Elf army. And we barely taking any damage. In the field it will be even easier. Because we can just crush the sides and then go around. The Graveguard shines better in Siege though. The Blood Knights shine on the open field. The moment they stop moving, the Blood Knights they start taking damage. We saved the Morris engine barely. Big victory for us here, and the beginning of the end for Malekith. And we got a frenzy for Shield Wizard.
Bats and wolves gather.
Let's get the defenses up here. This is province number 63. 6 to go.
Bring me flesh to craft.
They're really fucked now here. There's one more army here that can do something, but they don't have bonus replenishment. What happens in 69? Well, that's the goal of the campaign right now. Chat decides how long campaign goes. They can add or remove the provinces, make it longer or shorter.
More sleep shines. Then go.
We currently don't have additional buffs, so we're looking into water stuff. It's absolutely insane how much you can get from it at this point.
This suits my cause. Move.
The sea is neutral. Sigani added 3 more provinces, huh? 4 more provinces. Wow. Does one province count? No. It's not under our control. So we lost 5 to Mumford. Sigani added 5. Well, people do what they want with their shekels. 74 now. Rip 69. 81 added. Poof goes the shekels, yeah. Back to the fields.
This better be important. My will alone.
There's the Lord Keepers here. Need a short break before we continue, boys. I get a drink. Hey, Bress. Be right back. Okay, we're back, boys. Construction crew.
Find me, champions. This way. Move. I go.
Your wish, master.
We are going back to the Empire after this.
Under Ascendant. March.
Since we're here, might as well save a little bit here.
Students, I defy you.
Mount Squeak Horn. 20%.
Expand Sylvania's borders. Then go. Yes? Marching. Yes. I thirst.
You need fresh troops.
Yes, my sire. Who wishes the red?
Yeah, Karakhiran and Zubar hit tier 4. Those cannot be reduced to 0 because it's 30% modifier. Because of the climate.
On way, my lord. Follow me. Who wishes the red kiss? Expand Sylvania's borders. Under Ascendant.
Okay, Karakhiran, Zubar, Averheim. This I'm gonna go Averheim, then Karakhiran next. So he's knowledgeable, huh? What's going on here? We assaulted here. So yeah, it's still the same turn.
What do you want?
Side is clear. It's some for Straken to go clear this as well.
My bloodline calls. I am ready. It is right.
More mausoleums to defile.
This is pretty much the only place they have military. You can easily encamp and get half their army back.
Your wish, master.
We should just go for this army here before they make a turn or replenish. Top priority.
Know me and tremble.
Looking like at another siege here now.
King of darkness.
And move towards Phoenix Gate. They will reinforce it, and then we get another big siege. Instead of them running after the settlements, we clear them in big cities. I think they're gonna deny us, but we have enough to kill them.
The shamblers move.
There is some serious battling here. Oh, so we see Mal, so he did went north. This was the scariest army. Or the Malekith.
My sire.
Okay, keep exploring here.
Strike out.
So the Miners Guild is here.
Of Valea. Very well.
Clan of Walking is not making a move on them.
I thirst.
Malekith is on 3 settlements, but still rank 1.
Macabre. Ascendant. Dance macabre.
Who shall we destroy? March. Now.
Who shall we destroy?
Okay, this area is gonna be stable. How much can we tax this? 867. 767. $1,034. And this will not work like this. And a little bit more power quarter.
Bats and wolves, gather.
I think that's all of our forces moved now. We expanded quite a bit in short time, but there's still a way to go. But 63 provinces right now, 145 settlements. And the campaign goal has been extended to 74 provinces. So 11 behind still. Slows the upkeep on the Vargeists. Sipgor, might as well start building. Looks like Chaos Invasion about 21 turns.
Get at me, Ed.
Still also have to destroy the Red Eye. They're recruiting a new army in Beyond Gathering, which is a couple of Vanaheim Mountains. It's the mountains below the Elspire Mountains. Sun goes down next turn, there's gonna be another province. Another, and another, and another. There's 4 more provinces here.
Let us make doom.
After Karakhin we can go to Blackstone Post. Overheim, Karakhin, and Blackstone Post. Zuber has things to upgrade. Don't really need a Waking Battle for that anymore. So Zuber, Auerheim, Karakhin, Blackstone Post. With some other stuff, no doubt. Tax income is constantly being increased. 148,000 right now. Just 1 turn over 5k increase. It's because we turned on some of the taxes on again. This building is not worth upgrading unless we have the Tills BC. We're currently losing over 900 income per turn here. Edingrad will take way too long. We'll pay the full price. 4 turns for these buildings. They generate over 900 income per turn. They cost 20k. So we don't have to go north. Still have to. We have to visit 5 other cities right now. We can sell them, Sir Ulti. It's a collectible item. Sell them or put them on display in your home. Once you pick them up, you get its bonus. You never have to keep them again. Just you can get rid of them. Looks like we're expecting at least another one more big siege on Ulton. And the High Elves are sending another army. Might go back to Ulton as well. Possibly. Looks like Malagrin's in a very bad shape. Let's go straight into attrition. That's the other guy. Turn 125.
Yes.
Look at the characters.
Ready.
So hard to get at the discipline bench. This is gonna be so random. Just a bunch of random stuff.
I have march.
You still get 29 necromancers. Or get them to 99 and then just cycle them. So we still need disciplined. How do I have 78 necromancers? I have 145 settlements. And most of the places have necromancer capacity buildings like the boneyards. We have a shit ton of plus recruit rank on the necromancers.
The red kiss. My thralls track ahead.
Be cool if Clan Wars goes into Lastria, but they're gonna probably switch to Southland's faction.
Then go. Do not bore me, thing.
He's rank 2. Looks like the first 3 have a very similar military on the balance of power.
You smell of fear. Should I kill count you?
I'm taking those territories. Why is this army so close here?
Huge ocean of the great horned one.
Looks like this army's been up for a while.
Feared by all.
Kill things.
You dare approach me, vampire?
Soon.
He doesn't have a real enemy right now, so he's sending his armies around. They might just go towards Wars of Chaos or the other two factions. Washington just bugged. They're gonna be bugged until we declare war on them.
Thralls, track ahead. Move.
And even then, they might still stay bugged. They've been in this place for 50 turns.
You dare. Darkness comes.
Looks like Clan Morse is moving. They might attack.
Master. Do you need fresh troops?
Thine right is mine.
What do you seek?
Yes, my sire. It will be done.
This is still, I think, more than one turn. It's big territory.
Ascendant. Follow me.
Yeah.
16 units here. Yoo-hoo! Eltron.
Look on me and dismay.
No.
We have to hit it with Deltaron.
More sleep shines.
This army is regenerating and it's also has a lot of Blood Knights. And now we get also 25 is resist. The whole army gets 25 is resist. 10 turns on top of currently regeneration.
What do you want?
There's no reason they don't attack Elteron here. They might be scared. They might think this is too much though.
Never.
We got 25 resist now.
I hunt. Good, this will do.
We'll just march into them.
Dance macabre.
Not intimidated. 25 is resist and the healing, nothing they can do.
Darkness comes. Then go.
Yes, my sire.
Someone's supposed to go to that army.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
See what's going on here. There might be more Chaos armies moving.
Refused.
So Roman takes the moot and then gonna go for the gathering. That should be the it for them in the Norska. Just secure the Hellspire Mountains. That's province number 64.
Everything dies.
Some defenses up here. Okay, got the battle skills and the campaign skills. This is a Necrarch. Norska is almost taken here.
That's laughable.
I forgot to add immune to attrition on their raiding stance. Why would they go raiding stands and not in camp stands? I guess there must be the section that drain with treasury. No, they are not. They are not. That's just very strange.
What trickery is this?
Find me.
Making a buff to treasury here. Okay. How many provinces? 64.
Grave times. Death calls.
Then cannot take Albion. This will divert chaos there and not into the Empire or Norska. Well, might be worse actually.
You're a pretender.
Your wish, master.
White King.
As you White King. Yes, it shall be done. I obey. It shall be done.
You dare?
Your will. Yes.
My will alone. This better be important. My bloodline call.
Just out of range. I think one of the heroes might block me here.
What do you want? Fight!
Almost have taken the Misty Hills.
You dare.
I dare.
Ready.
Moving.
Flood! Oh, looks like another big siege here. We secure more and more of Wulto now. There's an army coming from the south, and it's the High Elves. I think they do have a high tier settlement here, possibly tier 5. One of these armies might eventually be a massive surprise to us.
Choose your words, for you stand before supreme power.
We could have gotten this before he attacked these 3 guys here. I guess he's gonna go bother peasants in Southlands. A blacksmith.
Ridiculous.
And the safest bet here would be to send Shield Wizard. If this is a top tier high elf army, Shield Wizard is more suited for it.
Darkness comes.
Bring them.
You dare.
Just out of range.
As you command. White King. Your will. I obey.
Darkness comes.
The hero is blocking us.
Foolish request.
You dare. Soon I'll be all. will never hold us.
Everything dies.
Okay. Another army wiped, another capital. We might need to get emergency up while this is building up. The unpleasant climate does not increase the construction times, but it increases the cost.
No.
Just get some random guy here to see something here. Yeah, that's over 1 turn away. We need to deny them ports entry into Ultuan, so they need more than 1 turn to land. But they have ports, they have free movement into the sea and out of the sea. This is their last free movement here. Oh, there's a construction time for settlement buildings. It's just the core building. Just the core buildings. Also, what I meant is the other buildings. This is for all buildings. Yeah. What I meant is the this building series. They're always gonna take their turns. Well, this one, yeah, takes longer. These are very important buildings to get up while we're in a war zone.
Darkness comes. Yes.
So there are 2 more armies of Dark Elves on Ultuan.
Definitely.
And one is trash and one is okay, but it's damaged.
Unthinkable.
Position ourselves in a way where they have to protect the cities, which means they're playing into us. Like the Maliki did and this one here. We wanted this to happen.
Carstein.
More mausoleums to defile. Necropolis awaits. Misguided.
A shield wizard can intercept this. Might need to forfeit Salomon to here while Vlad catches them.
Denied.
There is only vengeance.
Well, if they have to send more military here like Malus, that utterly fucked here. Which means the only thing they're gonna have left is the east of some of these remote settlements. They do have an army here. Looks like the one went actually around there. Yet they're still somehow rank 1. Lost what? 8+ settlements?
It shall be done.
Yeah. Let's destroy one of their last armies here. Malus will be coming here though. Nothing killed, huh? Wow. Oh, we don't even have to do the grinder here. I think strike is worse though. This is pretty quick to the medium, no casualties. Would be a really bad time to lose this one. This is a good grinder for the Graveguard. Just what you seen earlier with Shield Wizard against Malekith. We take the this if it's convenient. It's way too convenient. And there goes the last little army on this place. Great item as well. It's because they were damaged, and the city got the attack against the edge.
The world will drown in blood. King of Darkness.
The replenishment is kept here, but we are not going to be 100%. But we don't have to be 100% to keep taking these elements.
Even the Lawmaster.
Looks like they're recruiting more here.
Beneath an archmage.
This is possible to get an army here. Marathi has been confederated, destroyed, I feel, by Nagarite, not confederated. Pretty sure she got destroyed by Nagaret. This was the province number 65.
I will not betray you. Move!
I think Malos will got to ult on since the settlements are undefended right now.
Follow me.
Yeah, he taken it from the ruins.
This better be important.
Someone is just guarding provinces.
Liams to defile. I will not betray you. Necropolis awaits.
It's like Hyles are building another army here, and then one is coming from the south. It's gonna be tough to have a spider.
King of the ghouls.
That should be more than enough.
What is your whim?
Now why?
Gotta get defeated. They still take massive casualties though. The army is way too expensive to keep.
Flight.
What is the faction penalty for Vampire Council Public Order? Can only have -12 on settlement. Well, it can depends. If it says faction penalty, could be the events. Faction -12, it could be the events. Could be the Sword of Cain as well. It's the events usually from events, could be a Sword of Cain, stuff like that. Check out what you have. Faction -12, in which province does it say this? The Moot. And it says faction -12. What's the public order in the Moot? The total public order. As you increase the region control, the public order drops down as well. To -12 if it's 100. Yeah, it's the region control from high public order. That's what it is, Barry Barn. Mouse over this icon on your province. This is ugly, but even if we lose, we can still destroy a lot of their units. I don't want to keep this army around. This is a good prediction, right? This can go both ways. There you go, guys. Prediction up. Victory or defeat. Your favorite. This is Scotty, super fighter with emergency army to clear these guys so they don't bother us. Victory or defeat, I think it should be enough to defend the settlement and follow up. It looks like a win to me, but you never know. The same units are probably the biggest trouble. Chariots. Should bait them into Chillgeists. Hey, Scotty. Hey, it's your lord. Your lord usually gets recruited when shit hits the fan. And then we realize you're too expensive to keep, so we just send you away or just suicide you.
Crossbows ready, General. What do you bid? By Ulrich's wrath! Crossbowmen!
Mortis engine.
We have a couple of stoppers here. Try to get some high ground here. Oh boy. Okay, only one went down. They do have a lot of voodoo. I need to try to get rid of one of these chariots with the hex rates. We got a charge there, but not enough to talk. Yeah, the pig's doing more damage. Big uns, shoot those. We need to put those guys full of holes. Hex rates are gonna go down, we can pull them out now.
Crossbowmen! For the twin-tailed comet! Ready for war! Ready!
We pull them out now. Yeah, let's pull the chariots out. Rebel the spider. Keep the stopper here. All guns on the spider.
Now, serve my will.
Goblins will get wrecked there. They put a prediction timer too high.
Missiles at the ready! For Heldenhammer!
Spider down.
We obey! Shields up! Shields up!
Chariots managed to get into the one of the crossbows. Send Vargas to help. The chill guys did good here.
Life is a phase.
Last skill for them. And they're out.
Understood. Formation, march!
Close victory, rated by 99%. That 1% payout. Who knows, maybe Mr. Streamer is exhausted and clicks the wrong prediction result. Hey, fair. You're rich, Sir Ulti? You can be rich. Can't even request hiking speech. Nice bait. That's what something McConnell would say, right?
Tireless. Strigoi.
Yeah, that's the end of the Red Eye military. Back to reserve. This is a damage buff. Let's look at more defense here.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Refused.
Yeah. What's going on here? High elves are coming again, huh? Got high elves in the south and dark elves in the north. I guess the high elves in the north as well. Northwest, west, north, northwest.
Flight. It will be done.
So it's tier 2. This is all military movements. Yep. Yep. 9 armies. The heroes currently wounded. Guess Larto are hitting tier 5. I guess it'll be the same time as the Blackstone Post for upgrades. A mountain. Tier 4. Tier 5 Castle Stone as well. So it looks like we definitely want a construction crew here. The next 6 turns. How's it, Borkrag? This is be hit by chaos. Extra garrison. Help it. This load us up from the Terrorgeists. And get a ghost fence. It's possible we actually get hard defense here as well before the Chaos Invasion. What if we tax it though, which we can get a little bit more growth, right? Up, down, up, down. This place. We're gonna send a construction crew here, so just get the basic stuff here. Yeah, later. We don't have enough time to tier for the chaos. This is no more billing for 13,000. Campaign might be finished before we make money out of this. I guess just patrols. How much would this be? Crazy expensive for additional White King. We only have one over the top. It's just for the notifications. Yeah, sending shit there. The tier 3 here, Mouse might be coming. Doesn't look like he's gonna come. Tier 5 Lioness construction crew is on the way. There's a big economy increase here. Costs too much though. For 4,000 right now. So Lioness, Castle Artois, Castle Baston, Balexon Post, all tier 5. Crew is on the way.
I thirst.
We should go there first and not even go Zubar. Let's go Weiss, will take several turns to get there. Also territories we can actually get the good income because the climate is good. Two armies coming from the south. One is about to land. Two armies of Dark Elves from north. Also, they're not happy they're losing Ulton. Fighting Dark Elves and High Elves at the same time. Getting victory with medium, no casualties. We do have regeneration and 25 physical resistance, which don't count into auto-resolve. But pretty quick to medium, remember what we said, if it's convenient, we want to see if it's impossible to lose. I think you can only lose pretty quick to the high. And that's it, the Warriors of Chaos have been destroyed. On to the Chaos Invasion.
Unwise.
It looks like a high tier army.
God be good. You have the nerve to stand before me?
We've managed to get military back to rank 4 with 5 settlements. Must have recruited like a madman.
I thirst.
I cannot rewrite
Recruited 5 units here and recruited 3 units here in a single turn.
The world will be my...
We need to take that city.
You will never be safe.
They seem to have recruited a lot of shit in a short time. Regiments are renowned and 5 units here. So it looks like it'll be another 5 to 10 units next turn here. That's why I have to hit it. Dark Elf idiots just sacked the place and went back here. Instead of occupied. They had twice the chance to occupy, they didn't.
Do you need fresh troops? Move.
We're at 65 provinces, 150 settlements, then 126.
What? Ready.
Looking for suitable heroes.
Your wish, master.
Okay. Yeah, move the construction crew. We're going to Bretonium. Auerheim into Bretonium.
Darkness comes.
It's the next big income increase.
Master.
Expand Sylvania's borders. March!
Your wish, Master.
Yes, my sire.
Do you need fresh troops? Who shall we destroy? This way.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Undeath Ascendant.
I will not betray you.
I thirst.
There's a construction crew. Clan Morse is rank 1 for the settlements. What lords can we recruit and not what rank? Recruit lord rank 15, huh?
This better be important.
It's because of the Grave Sentinels and Order Draconis. We need Grave Sentinels? No, just get Order Draconis. Let's get one more army to patrol around. The Blood Dragon has 40% cheaper Blood Knight, so we have also a lot of upkeep reductions, makes it our best option. It's on the Fresh Lord, it's our best unit.
What do you want? Follow me. What?
Undeath Ascendant. Moving!
This area has been wiped, mainly just ruins here.
Spread the rot. Very tempting. Follow me.
Despoil and ravage.
Ready. Across the map.
Tribesmen, gather!
Find me, Gravebound. It is night.
Marauders all.
They will.
This is not 100% that we can attack this.
What?
Probably can. it's no end of the world if you take one turn here just to be 100% sure.
My will alone.
You're a pretender. Your will. Might King. Yes. Your will. Yes. Your will. Might King. I obey. More mausoleums Wither. To fly.
Yes. Obliterate.
Okay, we're taking the Wrecker's Point. Misty Hills are back. Just to 66 provinces.
Darkness comes. I hunt.
Army still needs a Necromancer.
Master. What do you see?
Yes, my son. A pact will be placed. Then go.
This is what remains of the Red Eye.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Should be more Blood Knights here before we leave this place.
Light.
Bring me flesh to craft. Grave times. Drag them to our necrotic embrace.
Let's get the Hellspire Mountains with this guy. This is just the capital here. There's actually one more settlement here.
Your wish, master.
Let's be the characters are here. Even more income.
Do you need fresh troops? Your will. Your will.
You dare.
I'll take one turn over Planeswalker here before we go to Trollfjord. I think it's actually better to take it to the Roman. Struggling to take the Ice Bay. Winner to this on the last legs. Two settlements, no military.
Tyrion.
Tyrion somehow managed to go back to rank 4. Almost nothing. This doesn't really tell you much about the factions that are not top 3 though. Because the military of top 3 is at least 2 times larger than any other faction in the game. Individually. Right now.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous, huh? We can raise a large force here if needed.
Certainly not.
19 quality units, you know. I mean, it's high elf, it's quality. Most of the time. White Tower of Hoyt within my reach, but it's only tier 3.
Futile.
I'm gonna take the attrition with the lane here.
Misguided.
Not really a big deal. Would have been much nastier.
Darkness comes. This better be important.
Well, I'll get some swarm here. There's another army coming.
No. They will serve. Bring war.
This is the what's him called? What's it called? The Alitanar is not at war with us. You can still get confederated here. What the fuck is this here? Did the total destroy Malekith and his army with this shit with minimal damage and also pretty quick to the medium. Oh, pretty quick to the medium. No casualties, convenient. One of this, we are trying to see if the pretty quick to the medium can be a defeat. We have seen pretty victory, high casualties defeats many times. Hey guys. Well, great swords on the ground, lances at the sides, and then we have a mortis engine to help the where needed, and the terror guys to block some stuff or counter some stuff. It's it works. It works, and this is the best setup for them. If you don't go Wargeists. Against Warhammer 2 factions, Blood Knights are more reliable than Wargeists. It's a very high damage army. For the cities or the fields. And Necrarch just guarantees that the army has top support. There's a province number 67.
Bow! Will not betray you. Strike out.
Submit to your king.
From the looks of it, the Dark Elves are sending 2 armies from the north.
More mausoleums to defile.
Mouse actually went back north. Okay, so something is coming from this area. How much left? Campaign command says we need to capture 74. So we are missing 7 now. We can play some wood elves.
Champion of the dark.
Bats and wolves gather.
Valiant Lord.
I think this army should stay close to Clan Morse.
Fight.
My thralls track ahead.
Yes.
My sire. The dead shall rise.
This one's going with Altron.
You dare. As you
Now we have to deal with some high elves again, but they have no safe landing spot here. As long as we have numbers around, it's just gonna be no problem. We have to clear them here so they are no longer in Ulton. They do have 2 faction capitals, 3 maybe? They have 3. three provincial capitals. No wonder they still spamming military. Economy is getting tier 4 as well. More economy here. There's gonna be a huge economy increase in Bretonnian with all this tier 4 and tier 5. What do you feel is the strongest unit combination for undead armies? The best units are Varghests and Blood Knights. Blood Knights just sheer amount of stats against most units, while the Varghests are dead from above with massive damage. There's no economy question, just a bunch of Terrorgeists and Blood Knights are just a bunch of Terrorgeists and Vargheists. But for economic reasons, you usually mix Graveguard with one of those and one of few of those. What makes everything work are the characters. High rank characters is half the strength of the Vampire army. And anything works. It's all about characters. Vampire is the whole package, but the characters is the most important thing. Your lord and heroes. As long as you have the characters set up, your lords and heroes, you can absorb them with numbers. You're still gonna have a good time. You know, skeletons, lower tier units, mixed with the higher tier units. Doesn't always have to be a high tier army. Looks like settlements are awaiting economical upgrades. Gonna be a lot more income soon. The next 10 turns probably gonna get another 20k plus income. At that point, well, we added army number 10. Army for patrols. Got a bunch of Blood Knights and a couple characters, if we can. Haven't been having much luck with recruiting characters, not disciplined heroes. Been a while since we got a disciplined vampire or a necromancer. Well, having a unit of Graveguard or a unit of Knights or a unit of Vargas with all these skeletons, you know, goes a long way. When you mix it with battle skills, it's a good value army. Another pretty quick to medium. There's no fucking way we have no casualties in this one though. 3 bets, huh? Okay, you fight this one. So what's gonna happen here? Their army's tired, they were marching against unwalled settlement. The leader is in the air. they have literally no shooters. No dangerous shooters. So we'll crush them in the air and then we'll land. One by one, destroy them all. So first air battle and then we'll do a land battle. Isabella's flying army versus high elves. We have Supreme Vigor, they have they're very tired here. Our army tires 41% slower. Still have to fight off Sun Dragon, another Sun Dragon, Flintspire Phoenix, Arcane Phoenix, and while getting shot by Trilodon Sea Guard and 2 Tyrnok Chariots and Eagle Claw Bolt Throwers. Terror guys should destroy a Sun Dragon, no problem. One Vampires have 100 attack, one has 93. We do have 8 attack and 8 defense more. Yeah, we definitely hit the air first. The Swordmaster will destroy the bats if we have to be pressured by everything else at the same time. That's a fucking guarantee. As one of the bats gets killed if you attack everything at the same time. So we attack the air first. They're actually fucked since they're outnumbered in the air. Last epoch, but it's early access, right? Thank you, Derek.
Isabella von Carstein.
With haste!
Isabella von Carstein.
There's some nice splash damage there. Our vampires are really deadly. You can see the Terrorgeist is unscathed while the Vargas can get wrecked. That's why the overall Terrorgeist is better, but cost-wise it's crazy. You can spam Vargas, you can't really spam Terrorgeists. You only want one or two Terrorgeists. Maybe more if you really like them.
Isabella von Carstein! I am immortal! Your desire? Blood magic! Isabella!
That shit healed. Goddamn Spirit Leech. I think he just keeps healing him.
Isabella von Carstein! Bow before me! Swiftly! Vampire! The curse of undeath! Quickly! Might has fallen. Queen of Darkness, your time has come. We are the new
That poor Kaori about to get deleted.
Swiftly!
Those are extra Zero Helms, not a Reaver as the second one. You don't have to face them head on, we can just hit them around here. On the beds got glued to the ground, because of their formation. The rubber bending into that. You have a big body like this, you can send a Terrorgeist to pin them down.
Serve my will.
It is done!
Prince guard is there though, I'm going to terrify them.
Their time has come.
Isabella von Carstein! Isabella von Carstein!
Get a full replenisher here, we don't have to keep fighting them. Close victory, man, then hit us. If I lost 3 more beds there, would have been a pyrrhic. Oh, this is one of the invading armies that got killed. Now that the second army is nothing. They can't do shit with a single army. They need multiple. And if we have the continent and all the access points without them, you know, being landing properly, nothing they can do. Just deny access. Repel the wave and continue expanding.
I, Vlad von Carstein.
This one looks like got replenishment here because they control the sea.
Denied.
They do say level 1 access point, which is Toranlik.
Far beneath an archmage.
I refuse.
Sit. And they're recruiting here.
This is absurd. Even the Lawmaster could not.
Foolish request.
Nagan was up to rank 2.
Soon.
So quick went against the Rakov dynasty. This is gonna be a big grinder for him. Especially because of the buffers. Could have turned on quick instead of the rest of the Ulton. Ulton was a stalemate between multiple factions here, but we decided to attack Malekith because we didn't want to go all through all these Skaven settlements, which would at the time they were like a little bit over 30. There's still a shit ton of stuff here. Most of this side here has nothing to defend here. That's Reichland. It has good base income, which means all our extra necromancers, which boost income by 11% in province, are put here. There is no other use for them than to boost income in a province. You can have up to 100 of each hero type, and the necromancers are very easy to unlock for the vampires. So they all generate about 500 per turn, and they cost 125. Puts the place to nearly 40k. And that's almost 25% of our income. Anyways, boys, we're done for the day. Feeling exhausted here. So, gonna go chill and go to sleep. Another day of grinding tomorrow. We're focusing this one until it's finished. Either the amount of provinces or the world. Thank you for watching and good night. See you tomorrow.